bless you. You silly doggy.
Good day.
God bless you.
I'm here to...
Well, it's about time. Put it somewhere inside.
There must be some mistake. I'm not delivering anything.
What do you want, then?
The innkeeper sent me. He said you're looking to hire someone.
He's not wrong. I was afraid nobody would turn up. Who might you be?
Henry of Scallis.
I'm Betty. I run the place.
What exactly is this place?
Can't you tell? Once I've got the place in good nick and up and running, it'll be the best establishment in the city. I need you to bring some things from Grund. And while you're there, find my wagoner Martzek and bring him back as well. He went there before you and he hasn't come back yet.
What do you want me to bring back?
You know, a bit of this and a bit of that.
You're not telling me much.
Curiosity killed the cat.
And what if I told you to forget it?
You wanted a job, didn't you? I promise you won't regret it and you'll enjoy the journey.
Well, I need to know, otherwise I'm not going anywhere.
You're a bit strict, eh? But what choice do I have? There's some girls who are going to work for me waiting in Grund. And your job is to go and collect them and bring them here. Satisfied?
Absolutely. Who's Matsek?
The wagoneer I hired for the job before you. He still hasn't come back. I reckon he's gone to ground and groon, so to speak.
Why do you think he's gone to ground?
Matsek's a bit odd, superstitious. He once didn't set foot outdoors for 2 days because there was a black cat outside on the porch. When you meet him, you can ask him about it yourself.
Why do you think he's gone to ground?
Matsek's a bit odd, superstitious. He once didn't set foot outdoors for 2 days because there was a black cat outside on the porch. When you meet him, you can ask him about it yourself.
Are you sure he'll be in Grund?
He's bound to be sitting in a tavern, boozing and keeping his head down. He used to steal for a living. So now he sees a catchpole round every corner, and he's afraid of his own shadow.
What's in it for me?
A decent bit of coin.
It's a deal. I'll go to Grund for the wagon and its driver.
In the meantime, I'll try and get this place cleaned up a bit. Care, my friend.
I believe in God, the Father Almighty, creator of heaven and earth, and in Jesus Christ, his only Son, our Lord, who was conceived by the Holy Spirit and born of the Virgin Mary. He suffered under Pontius Pilate, was crucified, died, and was buried. He descended into hell. On the third day he rose again. He ascended into heaven and is seated at the right hand of God the Father Almighty. He will come again to judge the living and the dead. I believe in the Holy Spirit, the Holy Catholic Church, the communion of saints, the forgiveness of sins, the resurrection of the body, and life everlasting. Amen.
God bless you.
A large beer for me.
God be with you. Well, good day. Service is kind of slow.
Excuse me.
Hallo? Bedienung? Ein Bier bitte.
Al. Be careful.
A jug of wine, thanks.
What's the hold-up, innkeeper?
I was sent by Betty, the bathkeeper from Kuttenberg. Do you know her?
Aye, we know her, sweetie. What can we do for you?
She said you're supposed to work for her, and I'm supposed to escort you there.
Well, about time. We've been stuck here for ages and there's no sign of anyone. So far we've had to make do with some local customers so we can pay our bill. Who are you, handsome?
I'm your protector. I'll escort you safely into town. And woe betide anyone who tries anything on.
What about you? Are you going to try it on?
We'll think about it.
Do you mind thinking about it on the way? So we can get out of this shithole and fast.
Where do you know Betty from?
We met by chance. We were sitting in a tavern, complaining about our jobs. Before that, we was in a bathhouse in Backwater, the same as this one, and it wasn't nothing good. Betty heard us, and there and then she offered us something better in Kuttenberg.
All of you?
That's right. She said she had big plans for her bathhouse. But the main thing is it's the city. Nobody in their right mind would say no.
Are you girls going to work as bathmaids?
What do you think we're going to do?
I don't know. I thought maybe...
What? We might want to join a nunnery? Ha! No chance. We're all experienced. We know what the job's about.
Hold on a moment. I'll be right back.
Don't take too long. We've already been here longer than we'd like.
Lord be with you.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
How goes it, innkeep?
Shitty. Absolutely shitty, just so you know. Exactly same shit as yesterday. And I can't wait to see how shitty it's going to be tomorrow.
What happened?
Ugh. A pack of filth has taken a liking to my tavern. They come in here like they own the place. Make a mess and steal. They hold nothing sacred. The poor women have to lock themselves away. They're godless swine.
And the guards do nothing about it?
Phew. Without orders, they won't do a thing. And Lord Buresh, who pulls the strings round here, may be a good customer, but won't lift a finger as the year is long.
Then how many of them are there? Maybe I could help you get rid of them. For a few groschen.
Lad, You'd need a company of pikemen for that. There's only 6 or 7 that come in here. But I hear they have a camp in the woods, and who knows how many of them are there.
So a large band?
A band of brutes, led by a fella they call Eggman. And he's a right brute. Former soldier, they say.
Eggman? What kind of a name is that?
They say he can crack your head open like an egg with a single blow. But I figure it's because he stinks like a rotten egg. Got breath like a beggar's ballsack. I can always smell his band coming a mile away.
I'll take care of that riffraff.
By yourself? What are you gonna do?
These bands usually don't last long without a leader. I suspect if I get rid of Eggman, the others will leave you be.
Damn it, lad. You certainly have some courage. Taking them on alone, but if you managed, it would help me greatly.
You said something about a camp where they hide. Do you know where it is?
Yeah, but they're always yelling at me to go and get them there, if I've got the balls. You must go northwest from the village, across a stream and then around the big yard where the smelters are. A bit further, still in the same direction, there's a little woods in the middle of a meadow. That's where those bastards hide.
Hold on, I know that camp.
Really?
And there used to be an odd group there. Also bandits, led by a fellow with an arrow in his head. But they're long gone. Your Eggman must have occupied it after them.
Well, excellent. Then you know where to go. But there's still one more thing. I got myself a little potion. I wanted to pour it into their drinks. Next time those swine show themselves. You know what I mean, right? To get rid of them. Maybe you'll find it handy.
Fine. I'll take it. Anything else?
Yeah. Once you take care of Eggman, bring me some proof. Not that I don't trust you, just so I can sleep calmly at night.
Fear not. I'm thorough at my work. And what kind of proof do you have in mind?
I'll leave that up to you. You'll certainly think of something. Just don't bring me any cut-off ears. Got it? So, good luck, and be careful.
Here we are. Good.
Sit and bark.
Damned mutt. Did you get lost in the dark? Did you get lost in the dark?
What? Back off before I kill ya. Get out of here. What?
Huh?
Back off before I kill ya. Get out of here. Clear off. What's that? Scram! Right now! Back off before I kill ya. Get out of here! Clear off! Fuck off before I kill you! Clear off! Fuck off before I kill you! Clear off! Fuck off before I kill you! Clear off! What? I'll cut your balls off! Attack! Come and help us! Get out of here! Back off before I kill ya. Clear off! Go fuck yourself! Get out of here!
Eh?
Scram! Right now! Clear off! Fuck off before I kill you! What? Get out of here! Kurva! You bicho! Hey! Everyone get over here! Shitting yourself! Take that! Fuck you!
All yours. Show what you're made of.
I've been waiting for you.
What's wrong? Don't like red?
Next one will be in your face.
Bleeding already, are ya?
Send my greetings to the devil. You won't get me.
You want to try it? It's smarter!
Get out of here. Fuck off before I kill you. Hey? Fuck you, Horson! Good day.
Now why's this open?
Can we go?
You expect us to walk to Kuttenberg? Betty said she'd send a wagon for us.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. Give me a moment. I'll sort it out.
I hope nothing's missing.
I apologize.
Can I help you? If anything's missing, I know who to go and see. I'm going to check.
Are you in need of something?
God bless.
Praise God. Good to see you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad, so far.
Good day.
Greetings, what do you need?
So I was in Eggman's camp.
Damn! I'm glad you're still alive. Was it bad there? What about Eggman?
You need not fear him any longer. He's taken care of. I brought you his hat, so you'll believe me.
Fuck's sake! That's Eggman's pilgrim hat!
He was a pilgrim?
Bollocks! He was a murderer, but that band of his caught a pilgrim. They forced him to walk around the camp until he collapsed from exhaustion. Just like that. For entertainment. Can you believe it? Then Eggman stole his hat.
Damn. Well, now it's yours.
Thanks. I'll wear it in honor of that poor, tormented fellow.
And how about holding a mass for that pilgrim? If he suffered so much on this earth, you could help him on his way to God, right?
That's a very good idea. Thanks, friend. Here's your reward. You deserved it. And may God be with you.
The first money I make, I'll spend on a pretty dress.
What's new around here?
Nothing much, really. If you're looking for a job, try your luck elsewhere. Farewell.
Okay, and there's no sign of anyone.
I don't like the look of him.
Who would he be?
God
Head
bless.
for that wagon that's outside.
I'm looking for Matsek, the wagoner. Is that you?
Who's asking?
Relax. Betty from Kuttenberg sent me. She said you were supposed to bring her something, but instead you're still hanging around here. So she wants to know what's going on. If you need help, I'm your man.
Thank God you're here. This job will be the death of me. Everyone thought it was suspicious that I was driving girls to and fro.
Do you mean the girls you were supposed to deliver to Betty?
What girls do you think I mean? Getting them there is not that simple, though. A wagon full of girls is suspicious. Everyone watches, and then they remember your face.
Are you afraid of something?
Who, me? No chance. An honest man has nothing to fear, does he?
We're driving girls into town. Nothing wrong with that, is there?
It's just with my face. Everyone wonders what pretty girls are doing with a bloke like me. On top of that, I had a dream. I dreamt I was stopped by soldiers. And soldiers are bastards. They treat you like dirt. Like in Apotovitz, they stop every wagon and check what's on it.
Even if we're stopped, so what? We're not carrying anything we're not allowed to.
Just as you say. Nothing we're not allowed to carry.
Even if there is trouble, I'll deal with it. I've dealt with worse.
We haven't done nothing, have we? And if anything happens, I don't know you. Never seen you before in my life.
You get the wagon ready while I go and get the girls.
Just don't be too obvious about it. I don't want no one to see us together.
Yeah.
Greetings.
Can we go?
If we don't have to walk, then sure.
Your wagon awaits outside the tavern, my dears. Get on.
What do you think it'll be like there?
Oh, Clara said it's wonderful there. Lovely clothes, shops full of all kinds of stuff, and never a dull moment. And she said everyone's really... cultivized!
Rich customers. That's the main thing. I'm sick of villagers asking if they can pay later.
Rich and gentlemanly.
That young lad who's escorting us, bet he lives there. Maybe he'll tell us more.
Aye! Ask him then.
Why me? You ask him.
Sir?
I'm not some lord. Just call me Henry. What do you want?
What's it like in the city?
The city's big and beautiful. Everyone there is living on the pig's back.
You're having me on.
No, I'm not. You'll see for yourself soon enough. It's not like in a village. Everything's a lot bigger.
And the fellas? Are they all bigger as well?
You bet they are. You can forget all about country bumpkins now.
And are you a big fella from the city as well?
What do you mean?
Do you work at the bathhouse as well?
No. I have other business to take care of. I'm just helping Betty out for now.
But I expect you'll be coming to see us, though. Won't you?
You read me like a book.
If I knew how to read, I wouldn't be working in a bathhouse. But I have other talents.
I'm sure you do. Otherwise, you wouldn't be doing what you're doing.
I'll gladly show you my talents if you come and see me. Actually, I wanted to ask you, well...
I find it hard to believe a girl like you could be shy.
Right, there's no point beating about the bush. Are you more into tits or bottoms?
Is that what you lot talk about all the time?
Don't change the subject. I want to know.
Definitely backside.
Arse? Why's that?
Don't know what I can tell you. Maybe because it's a nice thing and you know how to wiggle them.
You bet we do. If you saw how I could wiggle my ass.
I can... well imagine.
Hear that, girls? He's an arse man.
Here I am.
How'd you like my new girls?
The girls are very sweet. I couldn't have wished for a nicer journey.
I knew you'd hit it off. I expect you didn't get bored on the journey.
I certainly didn't. What do you want to do next?
There's still some tidying up to do inside, and then we've got to get the word out.
Betty! What a lovely surprise! I see you're doing the place up.
Nice to see you, Adam. What can I do for you?
I came to see how you're cleaning up the pigsty. It's hard to believe. It's the same building.
Right. You've had a look. Now get lost.
Is that any way to treat guests? What would the old men think?
I don't think we've met. I'm Henry.
Oh, pleased to meet you. I'm Adam. I run the only bathhouse in the city. Come and take a look when you get tired of this pigsty.
Do you need something?
I just wanted to discuss something with Betty.
What if I don't want to talk to you?
It'll only take a moment.
If you don't want me here, I can go.
Yes, thanks. No, wait. Stay here. At least you'll hear the offer I have for Betty.
What offer?
It won't be anything special. Adam just came for a quick look around. He has to be going again.
You're wrong. I'm here on business. Betty, we're old friends, and I'm worried about you. I'm offering you help from one friend to another.
Don't make me throw up.
Running a bathhouse requires expertise, money, and courage. But you, Betty, you have none of those things. And that's why I'm offering to take you under my wing. I'll buy the place. All of it, including you. You can still be the bath keeper, but the bathhouse will be mine. What do you think?
I'm not interested.
Come, come. I haven't even told you how much I'm offering yet.
Not even for a golden goose.
You don't have to answer right now. Think it over. Sleep on it. Just imagine. We'll do the whole place up. I'll sort out a permit, some proper girls, and furniture.
I said no.
What a pity. And it would be an even bigger pity if someone made a mistake and you lost everything. Just imagine. The house burns down and you find yourself on the street with the girls. What then? That's not what the old man would have wanted.
Get out! Fuck off out of here, you piece of shit! How dare you even mention him?
Now, Betty, anger isn't good for the heart. You're not as young as you used to be. You need someone by your side who knows the ropes.
Out! Get out right now!
Pity. A real pity.
You alright?
That fucking whore's son.
Wow. I must admit you surprised me.
Thanks.
Why did you yell at him like that?
Because it's no more than he deserves. He's to blame for my misery in the first place. Things have gone downhill since he got rid of Marish. Have I told you about him?
You have.
Marish was the original owner of the bathhouse and didn't want to sell it. And Adam can't get over it. When Marish started to have trouble with his health and with money, that fucker did everything he could to get us closed down. He spread nasty rumors. He tried to steal our customers and girls.
And now he turns up out of the blue and offers to buy the place.
He wants it all for himself. He tried once before, but he didn't get far. And then he saw to it we ended up broke.
How can someone do that?
Adam knows people on the city council. He gets away with all kinds of shit.
What will you do now?
I'll show him I can manage just fine without him. My bathhouse will be so great that everyone will forget about his.
How do you want to do that?
I'll throw a party that people will remember for as long as they live. I'll invite the whole city, and everyone in the district will be talking about it. And that scumbag will tear his hair out with envy.
A big opening night party sounds good.
But I don't have a crier to spread the word around the city. So, I was thinking, would you help me?
Me? A crier? I thought you needed a special talent for that.
Bollocks! You just need to be able to shout. And you won't be doing it for free.
It doesn't sound too hard. What do you want me to say?
That's what we have to figure out. The name of the bathhouse is already decided. It's going to be called the Kingfisher.
I like it.
Now for the rest.
We need a good opening line.
We'll begin with the name. What else? And then something that grabs their attention.
We have to get them interested. Come to the Kingfisher, the new bathhouse. It's like nothing you've ever experienced.
I like it.
That's sorted, then. Then we have to recommend our services, so people know what they can look forward to.
You have to praise my girls to high heaven. That's the main thing.
So openly. I thought those services would be more secret.
You have to find a clever way to say it.
We have services for every customer. Do you want to be bathed in rose oil or shaved by a barber?
Anything you wish for, and much, much more.
I like it. Now the next bit. How do we end it?
That's obvious. We invite them to the opening party.
Come and enjoy a grand opening party.
Wine, women and song, and maybe something more.
I like it. How does it all sound together? Come to the Kingfisher, the new bathhouse, like nothing you've ever experienced. We have services for every customer. Do you want to be bathed in rose oil or shaved by a barber? Anything you wish for, and much, much more. Come and enjoy the grand opening party. Wine, women, and song. And maybe something more. I reckon it's good.
It sounds all right. Now go to the square and announce it. I want the whole city to hear that a new bathhouse is opening in Hoprink.
Where's the best place to try it?
The best place would be... Grain Market, near the town hall. Then Horse Market on Vinter Street. And the markets in Merchants' Quarter. But do it during the daytime, all right? If you go around yelling at night, the only attention you'll get is from the night watchman.
Right. I'll go round those places when they're full of people and shout my head off.
Come back when you're done. In the meantime, I'll get the bathhouse ready for the guests.
Here I go.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad. So far.
Come to the Kingfisher! The new bathhouse. Like nothing you've ever experienced. We have services for every customer. Do you want to be bathed in rose oil or shaved by a barber? Anything you wish for.
Careful.
And much, much more. Come and enjoy the grand opening party. Wine, women, and song. And maybe something more. The Kingfisher Bathhouse. Hoprink!
Greetings to you.
Horseradish! Delicious horseradish! Come and get some wonderful horseradish. Big and small.
Bowls, pots, pot lids. The finest mugs.
I'm sorry.
The finest mugs.
Same to you.
Fine ware, knives, rivets, axes.
Fine.
Come and take your pick.
Good day. The best wares on the market. Come and take a look. Pots for sale. Strong, well laced.
A fine day for some fine ware.
Let's talk about the price.
Huh. Very well.
Do we have a deal?
You won't convince me with this. You see? I knew we'd make a deal.
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Big and small, jugs for sale. Knives! Knives for sale. Iron and steel. All quality pieces.
Bowls,
All
pots,
from the
pot
finest
lids,
leather.
finest mugs.
But then I heard him coughing his lungs up in the yard again today.
Not a chance. That old
Greetings.
Did you hear that Dirk
I'm sorry.
Stallion is shagging Naza's old woman?
If you know it, then so does half the town. And that goes for Councilman Nars as well.
Of course he knows. He's the one sending him there.
What are you talking about?
It's gospel. They say she's mad for it. But the old man just isn't up to it anymore. He wanted her to stop
God bless.
pestering him. So he made a deal with Dirk Stallion.
Christ. But wait, didn't Dirk used to come to your place a lot too?
Aye, and he still does. But at least I have time to play dice. Feel like rolling a few tonight?
Well, sure.
God be with you.
I'm all done in.
Quality good. The finest wares.
God bless.
A fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
Come to the Kingfisher, the new bathhouse, like nothing you've ever experienced. We have services for every customer. Do you want to be bathed in rose oil or shaved by a barber? Anything you wish for, and much, much more. Come and enjoy the grand opening party. Wine, women, and song. And maybe something more. The Kingfisher Bathhouse. Hopreek!
Is this some kind of joke? Stop while there's still time.
Have you got a problem?
Quite right I do. Openly encouraging people to sin here on the Lord's Day. What are you trying to say? It's perfectly clear what's behind it. Perversion and fornication.
Is it forbidden?
Don't pretend you don't know. Holy Scripture tells us that fornication, whoremongering and adultery are grave sins. And this is the main street, right next to the city gate. Have you lost your mind? Luring people onto the path of hell, here of all places.
There's nothing wrong with bathhouses. They don't have to be sinful either. It's people who are sinful. A bathhouse is a place for cleansing the body, just like a church is a place for cleansing the soul.
Are you likening churches to bathhouses?
I'm just saying that there's a good reason for bathhouses. If we didn't have them, we'd be drowning in filth.
What about all of fornication that goes on in them?
Well, that's not the bathhouse's fault. It's the fault of the people who go there.
I know what you're getting at. I just wanted to warn you. It's not a good idea to drum up business near a church. God be with you.
The best wine in Puttenberg. The taste of home on your esteemed tongue.
How's the winemaking going, Casper? Did the sulphur help you in any way?
Henry, my lad, I finally figured it out.
So, what is it for?
I'm not sure if the monks use it in the same way, but I tried smoking an empty barrel with it, and the wine in it lasted a lot longer. Now I don't have to sweeten it or put any fruit or sap in it, and it tastes a lot better. Try it yourself. I saved you a bottle from the first batch.
Thank you. I really appreciate that. Keep up the good work.
If God wills it, yes. Take care, friend.
The best wine in Kuttenberg! The taste of home on your esteemed tongue! The best wine in Kuttenberg!
The Lord be with you.
Come to the Kingfisher! The new bathhouse. Like nothing you've ever experienced. We have services for every customer. Do you want to be bathed in rose oil or shaved by a barber? Anything you wish for. And much, much more. Come and enjoy the grand opening party. Wine, women, and song. And maybe something more. The Kingfisher Bathhouse. Hot drink.
Come and take your pick. God bless.
How are you?
Word about the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
Do you accept?
You'll have to make a better offer for this. Finally, a reasonable sum. Thank you. Take care.
To me for the weather forecast.
I heard about this fella who always got heartburn just before it snowed.
Charcoal.
You could team up.
All we need is a bloke who can't get it up when it's going to be sunny, and we'll be the three wise men. Good day.
Down a bit? I am. The celebration is over and done with. Everything's going well. I'm in fine feather.
Come to the Kingfisher! The new bathhouse. Like nothing you've ever experienced. We have services for every customer. Do you want to be bathed in rose oil or shaved by a barber? Anything you wish for. and much, much more. Come and enjoy the grand opening party. Wine, women, and song. Maybe something more. The Kingfisher Bathhouse. Hot drink.
I'm not bored. If you've got time to worry about everything that could go wrong, you're bored. And that's that. And if you're out of loose ends, come round and I'll be happy to help. I've got plenty of bloody work to go around.
God bless.
What do you have for sale?
What can you do?
Told me to bugger
Maybe
off.
next time then, sir.
Women? Ha! Sure. Happy to help them. But when it comes to
One
me,
beer, please.
he don't give a fuck.
He did always seem strange.
Greetings. What do you want?
So people know about the Kingfisher now?
Did you make the announcement?
Yeah, it wasn't hard. But at one point I picked the wrong spot, and that rubbed some local up the wrong way.
What? Was there trouble?
Now, we settled the matter in the end.
Why are you worrying me then? It sounded like they set the guards on you and you got into a fight with them.
Give someone a slap for something like that? No way.
I'm glad you're sensible. If you got into a fight, it would lead to nothing but trouble.
I know.
That's enough chit-chat. Now I have to get everything ready for our big night. Are you coming?
Definitely.
Welcome to the best baths in Gutenberg. And the drinks are on the house.
two!
I'm not here.
Get your act together, we're in deep shit! Get up now!
Oh, stop screaming, for the love of God.
The councillor's right outside. He's come to check on things.
What?
Jesus, well, why didn't you wake me up then?
Holy shit.
What's he doing here?
How should I know? Betty's stalling him so he doesn't see what a shambles the place is. We have to clean the place up, sharpish.
He'll be all right. Somehow. Can you get me something to drink?
You still don't get it, do you? If he sees this mess, we might as well close down right now.
I think I'm gonna...
Don't you dare!
What do you want me to do?
There are drunks lying about everywhere. And since you're the only man who's awake, it's your job to get them out of sight. I can't lift them.
You sure?
And don't just drop them round the corner. We don't want the councillor seeing them. So take them upstairs, into the first room on the right.
Upstairs?
And pick up the tankards and clothes lying all over the floor. So it doesn't look like such a pigsty.
I'm really not up to...
And you puked under a tub last night, so clear it up.
I don't remember that.
I expect there's a lot of stuff you won't remember, but that doesn't matter now. Clear it up fast. That's all that matters. And don't go outside so the councillor doesn't see you until it's done. Got that?
Welcome, honourable sir. What brings you here?
The city is awash with rumours about the new bathhouse, so it's my duty as a councillor to see it with my own eyes.
Actually, it's more of a reopening. The old one belonged to Marish, but I've decided to do it my way.
Marish.
Good day to
I
you.
knew him. He was an honest man. How long was it since he came to God's side? A couple of months.
I apologize.
No food, thank you. I've already eaten, but I will gladly take some wine. Shall we go?
The whole house. The chambers, the cupboards.
I could go for something to eat now.
So there's something for everyone to see. Do you want to see?
I've already said I just want some wine. It's still just nattering here instead of going inside.
You're right, sir. We should go inside. Welcome, honourable
Good day to you.
But it was just the old one belonged to Marish. But I've decided to do it my way.
Marish. I knew him. He was an honest man.
Shall we go inside?
an honest man. How long is it since he was called to God's side?
A couple of months.
You really have been busy. You don't do things by halves.
Yeah, but it was hard finding people to do the work.
Really? Where did you find them?
In one of those abandoned villages outside the walls. They were happy to have the chance to see the city.
Shall we go inside? We're not going to stand outside all day, are we?
Of course! But you can't go. I only asked because I want to know how much food.
No food, thank you. I've already eaten, but I will gladly take some wine. Shall we go?
Praise the Lord.
Where shall we start? I can show you around the whole house. The chambers, the tub room, and the cellar. I have plenty of food and drink, so there's something for everyone's taste. Do you want to see?
I've already said I just want some wine, but we're still just nattering here instead of going inside.
You're right, sir. We should go inside.
Let's go then.
Welcome, honorable sir. What brings you here?
The city is awash with rumors about the new bathhouse, so it's my duty as a councillor to see it with my own eyes.
Actually, it's more of a reopening. The old one belongs to mine, but I've decided to do it my way.
Maresh. I knew him. He was an honest man. How long is it since he was called to God's side?
A couple of months.
You really have been busy. Don't do things by half. Where did you find them?
In one of those abandoned villages outside the walls. They were happy to have the chance to see the city.
Shall we go inside? We're not going to stand outside.
That's nice now.
Of course.
What are you...
I only asked because I want to know how much food to serve.
No food, thank you. I've already eaten, but I will gladly take some wine. Shall we go?
Of course. Where shall we start? I can show you around the whole house. The chambers, the tub room, and the cellar. Do you want to see?
I've already said I just want some wine, but we're still just nattering here instead of going inside.
You're right, sir. We should go inside.
Let's go then.
As you wish.
Let's see then.
I hope you'll find it satisfactory.
Proper oak tables. That's the way it should be. Your kitchen is almost part of the ale room. As long as the food's good, that's all that counts. Now let's see the most important part. This place is fit for a king!
Christ, pardon me.
I'm impressed.
Good day to you.
Well, sir, what do you say? Are you satisfied?
I'm not going to lie, Betty. I'm pleasantly surprised. I expected a grotty flea pit, but instead you've made a nice, clean bathhouse.
Thank you, sir.
A lot of people were bad-mouthing you, but don't let that bother you. I can see that it was all nonsense.
I'm pretty sure I know who was the source of the rumors.
You'll be Adam's equal in time. You may even put him in the shade.
So Betty was right. Adam tried to badmouth her.
It was only yesterday that he told me this place had no class and wasn't worth visiting.
At least you know what kind of a man Adam is.
Calm. It's natural that an old bathhouse owner will find fault with a new one, especially when it's
a woman? Ha! I'll show everyone I'm up to the job.
Is that why you're here, sir? To see for yourself if Adam was right or if Betty was up to it?
That's right. And I couldn't be more satisfied. Keep up the good work, Betty.
Thank you. You'll always be welcome here. Could I have a word, Henry? You deserve a reward.
Whew. That was close.
Oh, you can say that again.
If you'd arrived just a few moments earlier.
Too right. When I saw what it looked like this morning, I thought I was fucked.
We did it. You have your own bathhouse.
Yeah. From tomorrow, it's going to be packed. The girls definitely deserve some time off today. And more pay. And I'm grateful to you, too. You helped me out of a tight spot when I most needed it.
It was nothing.
It certainly wasn't nothing. Whenever you need bathhouse services, come to us. Everyone knows you already. You'll get a discount. The girls are already used to you.
I'll definitely drop by.
Today's a scorcher.
What a day. I apologize. God in heaven, you're seeing this. Good day to you.
I'd like to use your services.
Certainly. My baths are at your service.
I'd like a pretty girl to take care of all my needs.
My girls know how to make a fella happy.
What I really need right now is a little taste of paradise.
Excellent. Pay up and we can get started.
Let's talk about the price.
Certainly, no problem.
How's this?
You won't convince me with this. Excellent. I'm sure you'll be very satisfied.
I'm sorry if I startled you. That's just the way I like it. I'd be happy to do it again next time.
Progress.
Oh, today.
Christ, what's the hold-up?
What's the hold-up, innkeeper?
I reckon he's been sitting here a while.
Are you going to bake bread today?
A regular for life. And beyond.
How can I help you, sir?
Has anyone sold you a few small valuables recently? A ring, a medal, or a rosary? A kind of ornate one?
What's it to you? How would I end up if I went around telling everyone about things like that? No one would sell me anything again.
Don't worry. No one will find out.
How can you be sure?
Because I need it to be kept quiet too.
Why's that?
Are you testing me?
A little. To see if you know how to keep your mouth shut.
And? Have I convinced you?
I suppose so.
So, was there someone here like that? Maybe a young fella, kind of bashful?
Aye, he was here. I bought a silver ring, a medal, and a rosary from him, just like you said.
And do you know where I can find him now?
I don't.
You're not much help to me.
I'm not clairvoyant. But he also wanted to sell me some book.
And? What of it?
I didn't buy it. I don't get much call for books among my customers. So I sent him to the book merchant. Try him.
Yeah. I reckon there's not much else I can do. What's new in the city?
Oh, there was this bloke here in fancy clothes. His name was Johann Parler. He said he was looking for a blacksmith who'll take on any job. Why don't you go and see him? I think he said he lived in the inn, in the merchant's quarter. And if you've got the stomach for it, you could go and see our executioner, Hinek. He said he was looking for a blacksmith. But what decent person would go near him?
And where can I find him?
His house is beyond the town, on the road to Sedlets. And that's about it.
That doesn't sound bad. Thank you, innkeeper. Is it true you hold fights here?
No bloody way. What we do here has nothing to do with fighting. Teeth fly in all directions. Bones crack. Blood flows. It's a bloodbath.
And people do this voluntarily?
Not only voluntarily, but willingly. There's quite a nice heap of money in it. And there are other things at play.
That sounds like something for me.
As you wish. But if Damian, Zavish or Goliath slice you into schnitzel, don't come crying to me.
You can't scare me. I'm in.
Have it your way. I warned you. First, pay me the entry fee.
God be with you. Yeah. Greetings.
Here.
Well, let's see. A fight with Damian is first up for you. If he doesn't get you by force, he will certainly get you by pure stench alone.
Can't wait.
Zavish is up second. When he fights, it's a joy to behold. But there's this one catch. When he's sober, he's not worth a damn. If you want to fight with him, you have to make certain he's got some drinks in him.
And can't you get those drinks into him yourself? You run this place, don't you?
I could, but Zavish has quite a tab here already, so he won't get even a drop on the house anymore. But I won't let him fight if he's sober. Do with that what you may. The last one is Goliath, our champion. Nobody's ever defeated him here.
Maybe I'll be the first.
I know Goliath, and I know what he's capable of. If you value your life, when you go down, stay down. Well, and that's that. We hold the fights in the building next door. The lads will already be waiting for you there. And one more thing. No giving up. You fight as long as you're standing, and if you lose, well, you'll see.
Wonderful.
God bless.
Greetings
It happens.
to you.
Just watch where you're going next time.
Why did you start fighting?
I'm a pungy beggar with almost no teeth. What have I got to lose here?
The innkeeper said the fellas often break bones here. Aren't you scared of that?
That's a load of shit. Mole likes to exaggerate. Just because it happened a couple of times doesn't mean it's common. Did he also tell you Goliath beat someone to death here?
No.
Don't worry. It was a long time ago.
Come and fight.
All right, then. But I have another proposal. Mole gets his share from the fees, but only the winner gets the spoils. So, what would you say to a wee bet? So us weaker fighters have a chance?
You know, why not?
Mighty kind of you. Ready?
Get a move on, you snail!
Get a move
on, you snail! Beat him in a fight! My grandma can beat him in a fight!
Bloody
the other side of his face! Take him down! Kick his teeth out! The other side of...
Such a wanker, and he kicks my arse.
What do you mean, wanker? Getting your ass kicked once wasn't enough?
Just you wait. Zavish will wipe that smirk off your face. Here, take the money and get out of my sight, you prick.
Isn't she? She'll be 76 this autumn. At least, I hope so. She'll outlive us all.
I'm
You'll
sorry.
see. I'll pray for her this evening.
Could you please explain why you only fight when you're in your cups?
That's easy. When I'm sober, I get easily distracted and find it hard to focus. The booze clears my head, and I can think only about how to rough up the churl in front of me.
Would you like to raise a cup with me?
Do I know you?
Of course. You don't remember me? We were drinking here together a few days ago. If I hadn't put a few coins up for you, Mole would have skinned you alive.
Ah, well, I don't remember anything about that, but it sounds like me. I'd be happy to drink with you. Here you go. My treat. But not a peep in front of Mole. He mustn't find out I have money, or he want me to pay for everything I owe.
Here's something to drink. Enjoy.
I was pretty damn thirsty. Bottoms up!
Well, how about that fight?
Absolutely!
Shall we fight?
Aye! But what do you say to a bet first? So we get something out of this?
Good idea. Here you are.
Sacre. I can't seem to count it. Well, I trust you. If worse comes to worse, I'll lose on it. Let's fight!
Turn him on! Grandma could beat him in a fight! Get moving!
Good fight.
Good, good. My skull's still spinning from it. Or is that from the drink? Lord knows. You get the whole bet, and don't drink it up right away.
Gawking at me. I'm the best one here. Don't hold things up.
It looks like Mole is pretty certain you're gonna win. Is it true no one's ever defeated you?
Oh, I reckon it's really true. But it wasn't for lack of them trying, you know.
Where'd you learn to fight like that?
My father gave me thrashings when I was little. He only stopped when I broke both his hands. Ever since then, no one's defeated me.
Shall we fight?
No problem. So, come and bet. You can't take any groschen to the grave anyway.
Well, why not? Here you go.
Now, say goodbye to your life.
We want to see some blood! We want to see some
Wicked! I'll take you on.
Get a move on, you snail! Kick his teeth out.
Fuck you! been crushing men's bones for so long, and then this squirt comes along and... Fuck me!
You know how it is. Everything has to end someday.
Yeah, fuck you. You should tell Mole about it. His head's gonna explode when he hears you beat me. Maybe I'll inherit this place then.
Shall we fight again?
No, not today. I'm right knackered. Come another time. Maybe tomorrow.
Good day. It's like I'm invisible or something. Without scratching my balls all bloody. Greetings, my friend.
I won all the fights.
No fucking way. Goliath isn't the undefeated champion anymore. Who'd have reckoned?
Couldn't last forever.
Anyway, the reward is yours. Here you go. One for Damian, another for Zavish, the third for Goliath, and a fourth one, just for surviving.
Thanks.
By the way, if you haven't had enough fighting yet, go and look around the cemetery at St. Bartholomew at night.
The cemetery? It's a bit late for fights there, isn't it?
If you meet who I'm talking about, you'll be glad if you don't end up staying there.
What's new in the city?
Nothing much. If you're looking to make some coin, I don't know about anything new.
Greetings! Good day to you.
If you're gonna yell at innkeeper, what's taking...
What do you have for sale? I'd like to do something about that price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
Do you accept?
More. Very well, then.
Thank you. Take care.
God be with you. What would you like?
Would you like to throw some dice?
What game would you like to play?
Wagoners.
Let's play.
I'd like a beer.
that sound? Hey! Stop fighting!
I hope he doesn't hurt anyone else.
What are you doing?
We'll finish this quickly. A madman! Why'd he do it? Fuck me! You should have fucking stayed out of it. I'll hack your ass off. Ha! Go fuck yourself. I'll sort you out nicely. These days, no one's ever really safe.
I hope he doesn't hurt anyone else.
To the stocks with him.
Oh, Fortuna, may the best player win.
Now you'll die. No, you don't.
That madman.
You won't get me.
Why'd he do it?
This is
You'll
unbelievable.
be fucking sorry.
My God, what now?
Put him in the stocks.
Off! Ain't had enough yet. Filthy vermin.
I hope he doesn't hurt anyone else.
That won't work on me.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
Too slow. Oh, for Christ's sake. You won't get me. Why did you...
Finished. Your turn.
Now, we've finished this. It won't end well for you.
And you look like you can't count to 5.
What's it to be, you wretch? Ain't had enough yet.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Now, we've finished this.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
I hope he doesn't hurt anyone else.
My God, I'm done. My God, why? Why do I even play? Are you being cautious or cowardly? Are you being cautious or cowardly? Take...
Curse on me. Right, rules.
Stranger things have happened. Do you know anybody who might have it in for you? Did you get in a fight with anybody?
Well, I think this fella
Service might be a bit slow here.
I reckon he was well off. I thought I was pleased.
Is that today's special, or is it part of the decor?
Rowley.
What was this fella's name?
No idea.
Unless
He didn't introduce himself.
What's new?
Nothing much.
Careful.
Christ. So, I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
Good day. I'll have a beer.
What can you do?
A fine day for some fine wear. Come and take
God
your
bless.
pick.
Leather water skins, leather bottles. The finest. Fine wares, thin bowl, strong
Bottles.
inexpensive but high quality.
Bloated again. The Lord be with you. What do you need?
About that business with Menhard. What's this Kuttenberg sword fighting brotherhood?
They're just some Kuttenberg burghers who want to train in sword fighting. And why should the martial arts be the privilege only of the nobility, right? They founded it themselves, with the consent of the city council. They invited here Master Nicholas from Prague to take charge. Nevertheless, apart from actual swordsmanship, it's the butcher Emmeram who has the final word in everything. I'm sure you've noticed him, eh? Oh, anyway, the whole thing was his idea.
And who's this Master Nicholas from Prague?
Actually, I don't know much about him. But he's an excellent swordsman, and Emmeram vouched for him in everything else. Although, from what I've heard, it suited him to get out of Prague. But that's his business. We won't talk about that.
Oh? How's that? Did he commit some crime?
No. He's no criminal.
So what's his story then?
I'm not some fishwife. I don't go poking my nose into people's affairs.
Well, if you don't tell me, God knows what I'll start imagining. I wouldn't want that.
Oh, all right. So you don't get the wrong idea about him. Nicholas had some debts in Prague, and Emmeram needed a master swordsman. So he bought them out to secure Nicholas's obligation to come here and be the master swordsman. That's all. So, that's how Nicholas ended up being the master swordsman in Kuttenberg.
Ah, I understand. I'm relieved to hear it's nothing dreadful. What's all this squabbling with Menhard about?
Well, you've already heard the whole story. Basically, Menhard has a charter from King Wenceslaus. Only the king didn't know his subjects had already set up a sword-fighting brotherhood here. If he had known, who knows how he might have decided. Menhard just turned up at an awkward time, that's all.
But Menhard has a charter from the king. Nothing is above that. And for sure, he's an excellent sword fighter. It would be good for the city if he led the Brotherhood.
You're talking just like him. But the situation is complicated. The king isn't here. Nicholas is also an excellent master, and the burghers were a step ahead of Menhard. Menhard will have to either put up with the way things are, or wait until the king returns and sort it out with him. It's his choice.
Master Butcher Emmeram walks around like he owns half of Kuttenberg.
True enough. It's hard not to notice, eh? He's doing everything he can now to heal the scars to his dignity.
Scars? What caused those?
Just a little friction between our butchers.
I'm sure it's nothing you have to keep quiet about, eh? I've got a feeling there's a good story in it.
True, it's a sort of public secret anyway. You see, when Sigismund was appointing a new council, Emmeram was expecting to get a seat on it. Only he was beaten out of it by Cromdell the armorsmith, which naturally put his nose out of joint quite a bit.
Ah, I see. So now he's trying to make a name for himself for next time.
That's what I think. And his efforts with the sword-fighting hall have been quite successful. Take care, friend.
I'm sorry.
This swindler and trickster had slaughtered them and sold the meat to wagoners and wayfarers. Needless to say. No better than criminals. For the crimes of theft and fraud, this man will be thrashed with a cane and will forfeit all his property. This will mean his good neighbor can be paid what he's due. God's law and the law of the land apply to everyone.
I hope you weren't planning on breaking it.
Jesus Christ. Christ be praised.
Aye, for the good.
That's what I call
The gallows for the wicked.
I'm sorry.
Was möchtest du, mein Freund?
Has anyone sold you a manuscript recently? A richly illuminated one, probably about the life of St. Francis?
Indeed. A very nice piece of work. Although, that fellow who sold it to me was damn suspicious.
Yeah, I suppose you were wondering how someone who looked like he hadn't got 2 groschen to rub together came by a book like that.
Exactly.
Well, then why did you buy it? If you suspected it was stolen?
So that nothing would happen to it, of course. Supposing he couldn't sell it, what then? It could end up thrown in a ditch, or worse again, in the fire.
Fair enough. Look, you wouldn't happen to know where that fella went afterwards?
Well, he did ask me about the local cobblers. Said he wanted to become an apprentice.
And where did you send him?
To the town center. That's where the only cobblers in the city are.
I have a quick question for you.
Ja, was willst du?
Where can I find the bailiff?
Ist alles in Ordnung? If he's not in his room, then he must have some important work to take care of in the city. If you need to report a crime, you can tell me or the commander of the guard at the monastery gate.
Where can I find a respectable tavern?
Kommt drauf an. The Emperor Charles wine cellar has the best wine, but I think the Black Horse Ale House or the Hangman's Halter Tavern may suit you better.
I heard King Sigismund is in the city. Where's he staying?
Jedenfalls nicht hier. The monks of Sedlitz offered him ihre Gastfreundschaft of their monastery, and so he lives with them. Personally, I think it's better this way. The wolf eats, yet the goat gets to live.
And does he go among the people? Can I see the king somewhere?
Nein, kannst du nicht. King Sigismund now hardly leaves the monastery and receives all his legations there.
What's the best way to find one's way around here? I've never been in such a big city.
Ich verstehe. Kuttenberg is the second city of the kingdom after Prague. But it isn't difficult to find your way around here. The city is divided into individual districts by the larger streets and into its upper and lower parts by the walls. Die dreckigen Werkstätten are mainly below on Hopbrink. All smithies, foundries, and above them a lot of smoke. Gleich daneben there are die alten Minenschächte, the mining shafts, though entering them is forbidden.
Interesting.
At the Rathaus, you will find the grain market, butchers' shops, and our richest Platnerska and Kupecka districts. The poorer people, hingegen, live in the Česká and Havířská district by the northern walls.
That's all?
Oh, ich sage es nur ungern, but if I were you, I'd avoid the horse market and the Hradec district. These are the nests of vice und Verbrechen. Streets full of thieves and swindlers.
I'd like to ask how things work here in the city.
Ja, was willst du wissen?
I'd like to find some work in town.
Then ask around in the taverns. The local innkeepers know best what's happening around town.
And what about here with you?
Nein, das geht nicht. We don't need anyone here in the Rathaus right now. We also have enough men in the city guard, and don't need any wolf pelts or meadow flowers either.
What do you have for sale?
Wie schade. Auf Wiedersehen.
Look out! Guards! I need help! Gelobt sei Jesus. Robbery! Ach, Scheiße! Hilfe! Wo ist wer? Hilfe!
allowed here. Get off your arse and leave. Get going right now. Come on now. You don't think this is out. Get moving. Get going right now.
Hey, what do you think? I'll give it to you, you pickpockets. Surrender, now!
I surrender!
Wanted to get into my purse, did you? I don't think so. Pay the fine, right now.
I'm very sorry.
What do you mean?
There was a bee on that purse.
A bee?
I just wanted to shoo it away.
And you're telling me the...
Mm-hmm.
Then what were you looking for inside of it? Another bee? That's the stupidest...
Take me away.
Now, let's have a look at what you've stolen. Show me the goods. And if I find anything else on you that does...
Take a look then.
Yeah, right. Besides what's missing, this obviously doesn't belong to you.
Gelobt sei Jesus.
Where's that fucking thief? Hmm? So, what's missing? Where's that fucking thief? Huh? Ha! Now I've got you. Give up!
I surrender!
Now I'll show you. You've been loitering around. Don't think we're idiots. You've been accused of theft. You'll pay a fine.
Restrain your... If you think you can just give...
Excuse me?
Only the heathens do that. You are a good Christian.
Well, of course I am.
First and foremost, upon which he...
You're having me on, right? I'm not...
Well, according to the law of the land... Look here. Nothing terrible has happened.
All right then. But promise you won't...
Naturally. You have my word.
sei Gott. Thief! Look out! Thief! Look out! Gelobt sei Jesus.
Growling at me like I was a stranger. He never used to be like that.
I know.
Something of you.
He's getting old.
Yes? What is this about?
Your immortal soul.
Good as death.
I'd like to
When he
discuss it
takes
with you.
flight, he nearly bites your hand off.
He used to be such a sweet dog.
Tarry a while, young man, and answer me one question. Are you truly happy in your life?
Aye, I'm pretty happy.
Huh. And you're clearly also bursting with blissful ignorance. How delightful. Know that the immortal soul inherently makes no distinction between happiness and unhappiness, only between salvation and damnation. Happiness and unhappiness are nothing but inner feelings, delusions that pale in comparison to eternity. Tell me, what path have you chosen in life?
I seek to find peaceful solutions, so that as many people as possible can benefit from them. But mostly me, of course.
A master of words, versed in the intricacies of politics, scheming under the cloak of darkness.
Something like that.
The echoes of all beautiful words will one day be silenced. What if I told you only one path leads to eternal salvation? A path destined for those who see the light, who understand. The path of true faith, divine love, and unending humility. And that is a path you too, my young friend, can follow.
What should I do?
Renounce your life of sin and accept Jesus Christ, our Lord and Savior, according to his teachings, unreservedly and unconditionally. Christ must enter your soul. Fill it to the brim. Hell is approaching, and time is running out. Repent and pray, young man. Step forth onto the path towards salvation.
All right. I'll pray and repent, and trust in the salvation of my immortal soul. I hope it works.
A wise decision, young man. You'll look back on this day as a new beginning. I must be off now, young man. May God be with you, and the best of luck on your path, whatever it may be.
God be with you too.
Well, see you later. Have a good evening.
Straight for the hangman.
Good to see you.
Hey! What the? Where are you sticking your hands, you thief?
Blind?
That's enough! You're no match for us, fucker!
Oh my God!
Like that, eh?
You wake up on the pillory.
Wanker!
Why
Bad luck!
You won't escape punishment.
There's a murder about God.
You want to try me?
Calm down! I surrender!
There's no point in resisting.
Come now.
What are you trying to pull on me?
All right.
Now I'll take...
Have a look then.
Right. All right. But I don't want to see...
What's that? Hey!
Ah.
Stop fighting!
You should have yielded. Now we'll display your corpse on the pillory.
I hope he doesn't hurt anyone else.
Bleeding already, are you?
Good to see you.
Greetings, I have
Willkommen.
Maria.
I was just about to close up shop.
Guten Abend. Wie kann ich dir helfen?
Have you taken someone on recently as an apprentice? A young fella?
There was a fella like that here. Wanted to sell me a pair of boots too. I already have an apprentice, but I bought the boots of him at least and sent him to Linhart. His shop is a few doors along.
Must have been something bad I ate.
Or, huh?
No. I only drank good stuff.
Get your ass home right now, you filthy pig.
Yeah, right.
Greetings.
Tell me about your sword-fighting brotherhood.
It's really wonderful. I never thought I could become a sword fighter, but Master Nicholas has taught me a lot, and I'm getting much better. Emeran did a great job thinking it all up and organizing it. He'd done the whole of Kuttenberg a great service.
Was there a youngster here recently asking about an apprenticeship?
There was a fella like that.
And did you take him on?
I did. Just on trial for now, though.
Aha. And where can I find him?
In the workshop at the back. But why? Is he in trouble? He seems like a decent lad.
No, he's not in trouble. I just need to have a word with him.
Go ahead, then. Farewell.
God bless you.
Me? Always. Then the question is, where's the problem?
Where's that beer?
You think I have a problem?
Well, you're not shagging her, that's your problem.
Stores closing. Last chance.
God bless. Greetings to you.
Excuse me?
How do I sound today? Oh, a bit loud. Henry, what are you doing here?
You weren't expecting to see me again so soon, were you?
I wasn't. That is... I'm glad to see you again, Henry.
Really? Why? So that you can explain to me why you played such a dirty trick on me?
I'm sorry, Henry. I really didn't mean to trick you.
You told me that you were going to plant the stuff on pivots and that everything would be returned afterwards.
Yeah, I told you that.
Well, then why the fuck didn't you? Why did you disappear? Why did you steal those things? Christ's sake. This way you've lost Ursula completely.
Henry, I lost her the day I was born poor. Even if Pivettes didn't get her, I'd never have got her father's blessing.
So why did you ask me to steal those things?
I really thought for a while that it all made sense. After all, Pivettes is such an arsehole. But then...
But then what?
But then I realized what a nasty thing it would be to do. Even though he is an arsehole, Pivettes didn't deserve that. And Ursula certainly didn't.
Why didn't you tell me you'd changed your mind? Why didn't you stop me?
I don't know. I suppose I was tempted by the coin I could get for those things.
So it was just the coin you were after?
Don't you understand, Henry? Without that silver, I'd never be able to leave the village or start learning a trade. I'd spend the rest of my life breaking my back for someone else as a hired hand. What kind of life is that?
When did you change your mind?
When I went to see Ursula's father.
You wanted to ask for her hand? Even though he'd already promised her to Pivets?
No. I just wanted to talk to him out of giving her to Pivets. Because he's such a bastard. You know, I wanted to be sure there was no other way than the trick we thought of.
And what did he say to you?
He said he's known that long since. But he wouldn't be around for long and he didn't want Ursula to be left alone. At that moment, I realized how shameful it was. What I was doing.
Because of him?
That too. But mostly because of Ursula.
Why didn't you ask for a coin?
And who'd give it to me? Don't tell me you would.
I'd give you coin. You only had to ask. It never had to go this far.
But I never believed anyone would be that generous.
What am I to do with you now? The captain at Suchdol is looking for you.
Henry, please. Tell him anything but the truth. Look, I finally got myself a decent livelihood here.
Right, I won't say a word to anyone about this.
But what will you tell the captain?
I'll think of something. Maybe that you went to Prague.
Henry. Thank you. It was good to see you, Henry.
Careful.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Bit chilly.
Hail Mary.
Good that these are covered. These are good.
Another thing about that thief you're looking for.
Yes?
I heard he left for Prague.
Oh, how long has he been gone?
A few days. You won't catch him now.
Damn it, you're right, we won't. But try explaining that to those irate villagers.
No, that's your concern now.
Thank you kindly.
How's it going, Captain? What of it?
Zum Glück nicht. If you're looking for...
Can we fight?
And what will it be?
A practice fight is enough for me.
And what will you fight with?
Give me a staff.
And what should I use?
That hit home.
Take a staff as well.
As you wish. Dear Tunas.
I'm ready.
Let me know when you're ready, so I can attack. Du verdammter Mistkerl! Bestimmt! So ein Pech! Bestimmt!
Safe travels.
Was?
Greetings.
Hey, Scheiße! Bestimmt!
Greetings. Greetings, new friend.
Bestimmt! Hey, Scheiße!
Good day.
Wanker! Hey, Scheiße! Das reicht. It's late and I need some rest too.
That's enough for now.
Ender.
Huh?
What's up? Have you had enough? I've had enough too. We'll continue tomorrow.
Auf Wiedersehen, mein Freund.
Grüß dich.
Huh? Must be.
I need a bath.
And what?
I've heard the girl.
Don't worry.
I can't wait.
Excellent.
Let's talk about...
Certainly.
Satisfied?
You must be from a poor region. You certainly won't regret it. My baths are first class.
Greetings. What brings you here?
I beg your pardon. I'm asking because...
If it's mercenary, you'll have to... God be with you.
God bless. Christ almighty.
I have to be careful. He's already pretty cocked up.
God bless.
Greetings to you, friend.
Christ, pardon me.
Still believe in yourself? Go on, Harry. Ah. Come on, again.
Hail. Greetings.
Greetings to you, friend.
Christ, what damage. All right.
Well, this one's gonna need some more work. I've almost got it done. Good. That looks finished.
Greetings, my friend. How about looking at my wares? You're sure to find something to your liking here.
Word about the price.
Very well.
Do you accept?
You'll have to make a better offer for this. Finally, a reasonable sum. Thank you. And a good day to you, friend. Greetings, my friend.
I'd rather hear if you've seen anything of interest on your travels.
I've seen things. I can't even tell you the half of it. And the other half you wouldn't believe anyway.
Try me.
All right. So in Pilsen, I heard two fellas found some treasure. Do you believe me?
Why wouldn't I? Anything's possible.
Rumor has it they were in an abandoned shack in the woods. I don't know what they were doing there, but no matter. And supposedly, down in the cellar they found a dead fella with a treasure chest by his side.
What sort of treasure was it? Coin?
Nobody knows. I hear they've been drunk as lords ever since. I'll see what I can find out when I next pass through there. Well, I'll be on my way.
Where they all gone? Jesus Christ be praised.
I'd like to learn from...
You got that wine for me?
Fine. I'll go and get some. I'd like to learn...
Why not? I've seen you fight, and you could be a bit more direct, my friend. Just forget about what it looks like, you get me? I'll show you how to take out your opponent without slitting him open from his neck to his arse. What do you say?
That sounds good. Teach me that.
Aye, I can see you like long swords too, eh? So listen, the trick is about speed and surprise. After stabbing with the sword, you immediately turn it around, and while sliding, you strike the sword's pommel forward. If you do it fast enough, the opponent won't have time to move, and you'll hit him right between the eyes. And now, come and try it a few times. Good, good. You could be bloody damn good.
I don't think so. Good afternoon.
What do you have for sale? Let's talk about... How's this?
You really won't... Finally a...
I'd like to learn from a master.
You got that wine for me?
All right. Here you go.
Ready. What is it?
You can ride a horse as well as a hay wagon.
You snot-nosed brat! You're the one that shakes like a whore in the saddle. All right, then. I'll show you a few devilish tricks.
let's fight.
What would you prefer, real or practice weapons?
I just want to practice.
And what's your weapon of choice?
A short sword will do for me.
And what should I use to knock the stuffing out of you?
Take a short...
Certainly.
Let's get on.
And I start fighting at last. Spend your time never handing out sin, eh? You're gonna eat dirt! Bloody hell! You're running me ragged! Give me a mo and we can continue!
Better have a rest.
All right. You know where to find me.
your money.
Greetings to you too.
So this is a popinjay contest, is it? What exactly do we have to do?
There's nothing to it. It's actually pretty simple. You have to shoot down the strawbirds on the range faster than your opponents. Whoever shoots down the most wins. Any idiot can understand the rules, but that doesn't make it any easier. So if you're not feeling too sure, you'd better see how you get on with the beginners first. You may not win as much because the stakes are lower, but you have a better chance.
So much to do. Excellent. Excellent. Next time it'll be even better. Just a moment. I'll be right there.
Good evening, Kamoshko.
You told me to come back for sausages. So here I am.
Yes, yes, they wait for you.
I can hardly wait.
They won't wait. Here, you taste and you will be in heaven. My secret recipe, 6 kind of spice.
Thanks.
No problem. You enjoy. You want more? I make. But you must bring me meat. Game is best. But dog, alright too. Only tough and taste this weak. Need a lot of salt.
So I can bring you almost anything and you can make sausages out of it?
From anybody. But don't bring me no old stuff or stinky stuff. That bad, bad, bad.
I've got some meat that would be good for sausages.
Hey? Show me. Well, you got it, or you don't got it.
Sorry. I thought I had more.
Come here. Mutt! Aye, come here.
What'd you do before they locked you up?
What do you think? I steal food. You know that, eh? Ah, you mean before, like back. I was locked up then.
Oh, I see you're one lucky bloke. Also for food?
No, because of war. They take me prisoner. Want to chop my head off, but then find out I am a cook.
You're a cook?
No, but they not know that. So they lock me up in Castle on Rap.
And what did you cook for them? Sauerkraut?
Lucky there was Serbian cook there. He teach me everything. If you no have blue blood, being cook is not bad, eh?
And how did it all turn out?
Cook catch plague and die. Me? I escape back to Bohemia.
Teach me something then. Maybe it'll come in handy.
It will take some time, but you give me some coin, and I teach you what you want.
What about that axe of yours? Show me a few tricks with it.
That is not just axe. That is fokosh. Belonged to my grandfather.
Really?
Nah, I make fun. But where I from, even old women's carrying basket. It's wild place there.
Interesting. Teach me to fight with it.
We start. Shame there is no hops growing.
I'd like to learn.
It will take, but you give me...
I'd like to...
It will... But you give me...
Just tell me what to watch out for, so I don't end up like you did.
You young, my pizzle. They never catch me if that yokel didn't shit pants and run around the yard like bitch in heat.
I get it. Even the best make mistakes sometimes, and I'd like to learn from the best.
We start.
I'd like to learn...
It will take... But you give me...
Teach me a few...
Christ. I not know where to start. It's not that easy like it looks, eh?
Nothing beats good roast meat. Start with that.
All right, that will do. We start.
Stop! And strip everything off! And no funny stuff!
I'm not just going to stand here and let you rob me.
You're not? Tough shit!
Not tough enough on your own? Keep that mace away from me. Ha! We'll finish this quick.
To hell with you!
Mutt! Come here.
You wanna try me? Show your stuff! You wanna try me? Bleeding, are ya? You won't get me! Ha! No chance! Fuck that!
I think I heard about you in a fight club.
Really? About me? What did they tell you? And who, pray tell, are you?
Well, first things first, I'm Henry. From Scalitz.
František is my name.
They told me I'd find the strongest competitor here. If it's not you, then I must be looking for some ghost.
I know this place like the back of my hand, and I've never seen a spook here. So I reckon you really are looking for me.
How does a city gravedigger like you become the best fighter in the area?
From necessity. The cemetery looks like a quiet place, but at night it can get pretty lively.
So I wasn't far from the truth with those ghosts.
I take good care of the cemetery, so the deceased rest in peace and wouldn't even think of haunting anyone. But I'm always chasing out drunkards and young couples who disturb the peace and quiet here. Mine and all those under the ground.
Do you still go and fight people just for fun once in a while?
I used to do it all the time. I went to the tavern after work and picked a fight with whoever crossed my path. I've even spent a few nights under lock and key when I overdid it.
That sounds like quite a wild youth.
Water under the bridge. I've turned a new leaf. I'm even on the bailiff's good side nowadays. That's because I can handle guarding this place all on my own.
Do you still go and fight people just for fun once in a while?
I used to do it all the time. I went to the tavern after work and picked a fight with whoever crossed my path. I've even spent a few nights under lock and key when I overdid it.
That sounds like quite a wild youth.
Water under the bridge. I've turned a new leaf. I'm even on the bailiff's good side nowadays. That's because I can handle guarding this place all on my own.
I challenge you to a fight. Man to man.
Then you shall have it. I accept. But first, let's clear up some rules.
All right.
First of all, fight like a man. I'm not going to chase you around here like a scared nanny goat. You stick your nose outside the cemetery wall, and you're finished. If you've had enough, feel free to give up. I won't hurt you intentionally. I'm not a monster.
Do you expect the same from me?
No. On principle, I fight as long as I can stand on my own 2 feet. And be so kind and try not to stomp around here too much, so those under the ground here have some peace and quiet.
All right.
We'll go over there. There'll be more space. Ready?
There. That's that.
That wound. Oh, I haven't got a beating like that since I buried my pa.
Don't be hard on yourself. You're no pushover either.
You'd better believe it. And my best years are long gone. Well, you beat me fair and square, I admit it. Perhaps God sent you to me as a sign I should take it easy in my old age.
Well, it's true someone sent me here. But it wasn't God.
But with a successor like you, I don't really mind. So you won't think I'm a monster. I'd like to give you something as a reward. I don't have much, but I could teach you something. What do you say to that?
I'd like to learn something new.
I can show you how to deal with small repairs. Or tell you how to sneak up on someone so quietly, they only notice you once you're tickling them with the whip.
What can you teach me?
I don't know how to do all that much, but what I do know, I do it properly and with love.
What sort of skills does a gravedigger need to have?
Here in the graveyard, there's nary a moment when nothing needs fixing. That I can handle. And sometimes grave robbers and such vermin find their way in here. I can sneak up on them so quietly they don't notice me until they get the whip.
Well, both of those sound useful.
But before we get started, this is not going to be for free. Got it?
I understand. I'd be happy to pay you.
Great. So what are you interested in?
Tell me how to be as quiet as, a ghost.
I've been doing this for years, and I've never seen a ghost in my life. But I haven't heard one either. Well, the main thing is to watch where you're stepping. One twig or puddle, and the game's up. All right, then. Let me teach you a few things. Let's get started. You have a kind master, eh, Matt?
I'd like to learn something new.
But before we get started...
I understand.
Great. So...
Will you share some of your wrestling tricks?
You know how it is. The most important thing is to not get knocked off balance. All right, then. Let me teach you a few things. Let's get started.
I was in the graveyard and I found Valentine, but there wasn't any sword there. However, I did find an engraving.
Slow down. What engraving?
On the lid of his grave. I thought that since I couldn't find the sword, I'd at least forge you a copy.
You forged a copy of Valentine's sword? Just based on a picture?
Well, I know, it's not the original, but nothing better came to mind.
And are you certain the original looked like this?
Valentine himself could not tell the difference.
All right, Henry, thanks. I think we can stop this masquerade now, don't you? You're very good. I've long tried in vain to get into that grave. But I hope you know that I must kill you now. I can't risk you opening your mouth somewhere and letting slip that this sword is a fake.
What the hell are you talking about? Who are you, really?
I sell relics, gems, and all kinds of other trinkets to collectors. Some real, some fake, like your sword. But almost all stolen.
I knew there was something odd about all this.
Of course you knew. So, what's it going to be? Will you die nice and quietly, or put up a fuss?
Are you serious?
Yes, and so what? Stop fucking laughing.
Take a good look at me. Let me tell you, friend, you're not the brightest in choosing your victims.
Hey, fellow, calm down. We can come to some agreement, right? I'll take the sword, pay you for the work, and we'll each go our own way.
Fine then. Keep the sword and go.
You see, Henry, I knew right away you were a reasonable fellow. I'm sorry. Do you want to kill me, you fool? Oh!
Here, mutt.
Hey! Húzza picsába! Mi a fasz keres?
No need to get angry. I'm going.
Mit pofázol? Húzz innen! Nem kéne inkább levágnunk?
Zavard el, vagy szétverem a pofát.
Szóval nem még.
Wait!
Feladod? Akkor fizess!
Hold on. I apologize. I didn't do anything that bad, though, did I? Sajnálom.
Gyáva. You set covered. Menj! Nyomás! Nem akarlak többé látni! És ennyi volt. Nem kellett volna beleütni.
Harc! A fejükre
Tanulj meg vívni!
Ez gyors lesz. Gyere, ki szemetes!
És ennyi volt! Tanulj meg!
Harapj egy kis füvet!
You have a kind master, eh, Matt?
I'm sorry.
Good day.
Greetings to you two. Sure, I tell you, you don't fight
Brotherhood, you will learn how to handle a sword properly and build up your body as well as your spirit.
Pfui! Wasch dich! Du siehst schrecklich aus.
So, you finally got your way, eh, Menhard?
Ja, ja. It is a great feeling after all the effort. It is to a large extent your doing, Heinrich. Vielen Dank nochmal. In token of our thanks, recognition and Freundschaft, I wish to make you a gift of this Langschwert, which I received from my Meister in Frankfurt on the day I too became a Meister.
My word. Thanks a lot, Menhard. This is a great honor for me.
You have earned it. Do not lose this Schwert or bring shame on it.
You can count on me.
And that is not all. Listen well. I also agreed with Friedrich that we will do things richtig. In Kuttenberg, we will hold a great and glorious tourney every week. Offensichtlich, as I promised you, I can teach you the art of sword fighting from now on. I show you Meistertechnique of handling Langschwert. Then Arne show you the basic teachings of combat stance. Arne learned a lot from me and mastered also other weapons than the Langschwert. He has much to teach you too.
What about Arne? How's he doing?
Gut, Heinrich, gut. The local apothecary and physician Albicus did an excellent job. Arne's eye all right. His sight come back. Only scar remain. Gott sei Dank.
I'm glad to hear that. The art of sword fighting, you say? What kind of things can you teach me?
Alles. Langschwert and other weapons. Meisterschläge and technique. Or just practicing combat. Wie du willst.
I'd love to learn from you. When can we start?
Good. I am glad to hear it. We can start when you want. The first lesson I can give you now. Do not be proud. Be modest. Pride will come back to haunt you in Gefecht and in life. Remember that auch. And since you are in our Bruderschaft, I will teach you one echt Meistertechnik that no one else here knows. You only have to ask.
A tourney? That sounds good. It will be here in the city.
Genau. It will be by the walls, near to our Fechthalle, one time each week.
always with Langschwert, sword and shield, and free combat in heavy armor. If you want to join, come to mir. I write you down and tell you more about it. It will be good practice for you, and you can also gain good rewards and glory.
Thanks for everything, Menhard. I'll certainly come and see you sometime.
Good. One last thing. If you are in need of a bed, you can sleep in the loft of our Fechthalle. Bis bald.
You said you'd teach me some kind of special technique.
Ja, genau. Get ready. I will show you a special longsword technique that Meister Lichtenauer taught me. It is called Oben abnehmen. First, you attack your opponent's head. If he blocks your strike, attack his face as if you were trying to stab him. If he deflects your blade to the side to defend himself, move your blade around his and cut his head open. If you do that in an unexpected direction, your opponent will have little time to react, and you will strike him well. Come, let us practice zusammen. Ja, das hast du gut gemacht, mein Freund.
I want you to teach me, Menhard. Show me all the tricks and mysteries of the art of swordsmanship that you know.
Sehr gerne, Heinrich. But you will have to donate some money to our brotherhood. Aber keine Sorge, mein Freund. You would not learn more even in Nuremberg. You would just pay more.
You're a master of the sword, so what else but a longsword? I want to learn everything, so I can be your equal.
You certainly do not lack in confidence, und das ist gut. But there is always room for improvement. And even the greatest master needs to train constantly and test his art against other swordsmen. Wie auch immer. Die erste Lektion ist, in battle, the deciding factor tends to be skill. But more often than that, it is luck. So even the greatest master must be humble and cautious.
I understand.
Gut, mein Freund. Let us see just how well you understand. Los geht's, mein Freund!
I'd like to learn a few things.
Warum nicht? What can I do for you?
I want to practice with a polearm.
Good. A true master must be able to use many weapons. Only a fool focuses on one alone. Pole arms are a popular weapon these days. With one, even a commoner can fight like a knight. Its advantage is clear. To keep your opponent at a distance and not let his weapon reach you. Aber genug geredet. The best way to show you will be through practice. Los geht's, mein Freund!
I'd like to learn a few.
Warum nicht?
The sword's a swift weapon, but I'd like to practice with something heavier.
Ich habe verstanden. Against an armored opponent, a mace is much more effective. But do not think it is all about strength. That mistake would finish you quickly. On the contrary, using an axe or a mace, you have to be quick with your lunges and have good cover. Come, I will show you what I mean. Los geht's, mein Freund!
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Aber ja, warum nicht? If you like fight with mace or axe, I show you how to stomp opponent to ground. It may be complicated, but is powerful technique and you can use shield with it. Was sagst du dazu?
That sounds good. Teach me that.
Natürlich. I know this is something for you. Also, hör zu. Zuerst a few straight hits and then quick step ins Gesicht. Then turn weapon and cut an ankle when turning. Es klingt vielleicht kompliziert, but it is damn effective. Und jetzt? Come try a few times, mein Freund.
I want to enter that tournament you mentioned.
Great decision, Heinrich. You will not regret it. Als erstes, let me explain the rules, so you know what to do.
Right. Make it quick.
We have 3 Disziplinen. Die erste, Sword and Shield Combat. Then gibt es noch Longsword Combat. Schwertkampf is done in light armor. You will get all the equipment you need for the tournament, including weapons. Keine Sorge. You must use it during the duels and return it to us at the end, yeah?
Of course I'll return what I borrow. But what if I want to use my own gear? Can't I do that?
Not in the sword disciplines. Everyone uses the same equipment, so that only skill is the deciding factor. But in free combat, the last discipline, everyone uses their own weapons and armor. I recommend heavy plate armor if you have some. You can participate in all discipline or just some. It is up to you. Every entry costs some Geld. And behave during the tournament, yeah? No funny business. And follow the instructions you are given.
How many fights will there be?
You'll face an opponent and fight until someone has 2 wins. They will then move on to the finals. There, the first one to get 2 wins is the victor of the entire discipline.
Who are the other participants in the tournament?
All who are brave enough. Many local burghers, natürlich. It is a Kuttenberg tournament, after all.
What if I get my arse kicked?
Then you will make a fool of yourself. But if that happens, a bathmaid will take care of you. The first time is gratis. But every time after, that you will have to pay.
Are there any prizes?
Yeah, glory and recognition. Also, some beautiful and valuable things. Coats, armor, weapons, all sorts of things. The city's craftsmen quite liked the idea and wanted to show off their work. So they donated a few pieces as prizes for the victor. But the main thing is to have a good Kampf, is it not?
Of course. What will happen if I sign up and then can't make it?
Then I will be bloody disappointed in you. If you do not show up, you will be disqualified from the discipline. No other way.
Could you go over the basic rules again, please?
We have 3 Disziplinen. Die erste, Sword and Shield Combat. Then gibt es noch Longsword Combat. Schwertkampf is done in light armor. You will get all the equipment you need for the tournament, including weapons. Keine Sorge. You must use it during the duels and return it to us at the end, yeah?
Of course I'll return what I borrow. But what if I want to use my own gear? Can't I do that?
Not in the sword disciplines. Everyone uses the same equipment, so that only skill is the deciding factor. But in free combat, the last discipline, everyone uses their own weapons and armor. I recommend heavy plate armor if you have some. You can participate in all discipline or just some. It is up to you. Every entry costs some Geld. And behave during the tournament, yeah? No funny business. And follow the instructions you are given.
Thanks. I know everything I need.
So, will you join the tournament?
When is the next tournament?
There is still some time to go. More than 5 days. But there is still time to sign up.
Sign me up for the tournament.
Toll! What discipline will it be?
I'm in the mood for a proper tournament. I'll participate in everything.
Spoken like a true Schwertkämpfer. Pay the entry fee and we are done here.
Here are the groschen, but I plan on winning them all back.
I look forward to seeing your attempt. May Lady Fortune be on your side. On the day of the tournament, go and see Friedrich Kummel. He has the honor of running the tournament and will introduce you. Or you can wait here for the tournament, as you wish.
Oh, no, you don't.
I want to wait for the tournament here.
Of course. There is a bed here for you. Just give me some groschen for food.
Here you are.
I'm sorry.
I apologize.
Esteemed citizens of Gutenberg, the local sword-fighting brotherhood has organized the tournament this city so justly deserves. That's why we've been graced by the presence of our esteemed counselors. They too are eager to see who will stand out above the rest and become the champion. So let's start by hailing those who will be competing for the title.
I see you're eager, but you don't have any tournament gear. Don't worry, we'll fix that.
In a moment, we'll see a duel between two skilled and seasoned fighters. Henry of Skalitz, a great fighter and adventurer.
I said surrender!
Easy now! I surrender!
Ah! Here you are. You've been loitering. Don't think you've been You'll pay a...
Please, this is all just a...
Oh,
Now, we'll see a fight between men who are no strangers to blades. Henry of Skalitz, a skilled fighter and a good friend of Gutenberg and all its people. Some of you... who could easily make war their trade, will now be competing for Lady Fortune's favor. Henry of Scarlet, a great fighter and a
Henry is the bloke to make him croak.
You may know, Henry was involved in the recent dispute of the city's best scholar and has been instrumental in its resolution. So, it is in part thanks to him that we can hold this great tournament.
You're a wanted man around here, you thief! Halt!
Braver Köter.
I want to wait for the...
Of course.
Here you are.
Hail.
I apologize.
I'm sorry.
You shouldn't be bothering us here. You shouldn't be bothering us here. So, you're just wandering aimlessly, eh?
Lob sei Gott.
You don't have anything better to do than be on other people's property?
Careful.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Excuse me.
It is, but I've also, but I, Berg, so...
Come and put your tournament...
Men who could easily make war their trade will now be competing for Lady Fortune's favor. Henry of Gullix.
Hey, we've been looking for you. Surrender now.
Easy now. I surrender.
Ah, here you've been. You've been a. You'll pay a.
This is all just.
Oh.
Braver Köter. Ganz brav.
Ui, wasch dich. Du siehst schrecklich aus.
I see you're on your feet and in good health.
Ja. Ja. Gott sei Dank.
What about the eye? How did it turn out?
Gut, Heinrich. I only see cloudy for a day or two. But then the clouds go away. I see the world with new eyes now. Könnte man sagen, healing skill of Master Ibicus is great. I will remember him in my prayer. And I think my injury teach me discretion and humility.
Those are wise words. But it wouldn't be a bad idea to get a proper helmet. Best with a visor. I'm sure you'd look great in a hound skull.
Na ja. When I get enough Groschen, I will kaufen der best in Kottenberg.
I'd like you to teach me about swordplay. I've heard you're good with weapons, and without them, too.
Kein Problem, Mann. Tell me what you want to know, and prepare your Groschen for a donation to our brotherhood. We have to make a living, irgendwie.
What are you doing here?
A new dress, eh?
I came to talk to you.
What are you on about, yokel? This is a military position, not some tavern where you can blabber nonsense.
Don't make this worse than it is. I'm an official. I've come on behalf of the Kuttenberg Council.
Who did you say you are?
Silence! You're illegally blocking the road and collecting money from merchants. The council demands that you immediately allow free passage and disperse.
Well, yes, but well, we're here on direct orders from the king. We even have his letter of safe conduct. Look for yourself.
Show it to me.
Well, that surely won't be necessary, sir.
Well, I'm afraid it will be. The letter. Now.
Fine. Here it is.
My dear devoted and faithful subjects, I, Sigismund of the House of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia, and Elector of Brandenburg... Good lord, the titles that man has.
Oh, you can read?
Of course. Why else would I want that parchment from you, numbskull? Do entitle the bearer of this writ, blah blah blah.
It's all in order, you see, according to law. You don't need to read further.
Hereby order the bridge over the Teplitz River to be guarded where crossed by the southern route to Yulo. What is the meaning of this?
What? Not me. You certainly...
Shut your mouth, deceiver. Teplitz River, my arse. You're stealing here. Plain as day.
But I didn't know.
Didn't know what? That you're on the road to Kuttenberg and not on a bridge in Hungary, thief?
Don't yell. It's not the end of the world. Just a few wagons. Nothing bad happened to anyone.
Where did he get that safe conduct?
Well, we got it from the king, really. That is, our captain did. 4 years ago. Except then he died, and without him they didn't let us guard anything. Fortunately, we kept the letter, and now we set up from time to time with it to collect money from merchants. Most of them don't know how to read, so when they see the royal seal, they figure it's better to pay and not ask questions.
Enough. Pack up your shit and get out of here before I lose my patience. I'll keep this safe conduct, and if I ever hear of you running your fraud elsewhere, I will find you personally. Is that clear?
Yes, you'll never hear from us again, I swear.
Mart, come on. Oh, damn. He doesn't heed me at all. That dog just does what he wants, and not what I want him to do.
you, whoreson! Now you're gonna get it!
I've been waiting for you! I'll rip your arse! Just you wait!
You're a dead man! You can't stand up to this!
I've been waiting for you! Too slow! I'm going to gut you, you son! Bleeding, are ya? Just you!
Ha! Ha! You're no match for us, bugger!
You want to try me? Fuck me!
What the devil? Remek,
Hey, you grab back! Don't go back!
You're finished! Jävlar! Här är ett exempel av battle.
You'll pay for this! Go to hell!
Ketten vagyunk! Mit csináljuk? És ennyi volt!
Fejére meg! Baszok rá!
Someone left a straw hat here.
Are you looking at the moon? Are you looking at the moon? Are you looking?
Lord be with you. What do you need?
Did you find that band that robbed you yet?
Posey tracked down their camp, but, well, stop by and see him, killer. He'll tell you everything. God be with you.
Did you find that band that robbed you yet?
Posey tracked down their camp, but, well, stop by and see him, killer. He'll tell you everything. God be with you.
Have you found the rest of that Cuman gang that ambushed you yet?
Yeah. I tracked down their camp. It's not far from here, but there's a horde of them.
Oh, shit. What will you do?
We have to face them. We have no choice. They still have our chest. But since you're here, friend, we could sure use an extra sword. What do you say? Will you stand in battle once more at the side of the Zimburg brothers?
So how many Cumans are there?
I don't know exactly. But their camp isn't exactly small. I'd feel a lot safer if you went there with us.
Remind me, please. What's so important about that chest they stole from you?
Well, it's a family heirloom. Nothing special, just a small decorated chest.
And what's inside?
It's not important. I'll tell you everything once we get it back.
Well, I can't pass up an opportunity like this. Let's crack some thieving heads.
I knew we could count on you. Tugboat will get the horses ready, and we'll be off.
Henry! Come here! Henry! Henry! Come here! Henry!
So? Have you come up with a plan?
There's nothing to plan. We'll just storm in and cut them to pieces.
You want to get yourself killed? We can't just waltz into their camp. We should take advantage of the fact that they don't know about us. Take them out one by one, nice and quietly.
You can't be serious. That's the way of murderers, not knights.
Enough. You want to get revenge, don't you? So what's with the sneaking around?
Exactly. Let's go!
Blockheads.
Now you're going to get it! Ha! Let's see what you're made of.
I'll rip your
That's useless.
Hey! Come and help me with this bastard! Kill him!
He wounded me badly. Nicely done! New blood! Yeah! Smash him on the head! This will end well done. Nicely done!
Kill him! Bloody humans. Where the hell is it?
Where are you hiding it, you bastards?
The infernal thieves! Be.
Where are you hiding it, you bastards?
It's done. The camp is clear. Do you feel better now? Finally getting your revenge?
Yeah, not at all. We still have to find our chest.
I found something, but it doesn't look like a chest for valuables.
You give it here! Quickly! Oh, thank God. We're saved.
And now I hope you'll finally tell me what's in the chest.
You're right. I promised you. As you correctly noted, it is not a chest for valuables. It is a reliquary.
What? So they stole a bunch of bones?
In your hands, you held Knight Alesh of Zimburg, our father.
What?
At least, what's left of him. You see, when father died, as well as his 2 grieving sons, he also left behind his worldly possessions. In particular, our family seat, Engelsberg Castle. A castle that rightfully belongs to us, but our mother refuses to grant it to us. Instead, she made our uncle steward. She says we're too young and reckless for such responsibility.
And why did your mother entrust the castle to your uncle? As a widow, she could also rule, right?
It's a gesture of goodwill. Mother always had what you might call a warm relationship with Uncle Predbor of Zimburg. But as a knight, he couldn't hold a candle to our father. That idiot would like to return the estates to the lower nobility. That's why we need to get our castle back quickly.
And how is this related to the reliquary?
In accordance with family tradition, the remains of the lords of Zimburg are buried in sedlets. This is how the monastery shows its gratitude to our ancestor, the founder of our line, who had it built long ago. Many years ago, however, we moved to Moravia and abandoned the tradition. My brother and I decided to lay our father to rest in this holy place, and prove to our mother that we had grown up.
Except on the way, they stole the reliquary from you.
Indeed. If Mother found out what happened, she would never hand over Engelsberg. Not even to our grandchildren.
Why didn't you want to tell me what we were looking for?
You don't take it personally. But if word got out that we had lost it, even for a short time, you can't imagine what an embarrassment that would be. Our father, a noble knight, in the hands of Sigismund's foreigners? Oh, fortunately, we saved him.
I know what it's like to bury a father. I was glad to help you.
You are a good and honorable man, Henry. Once more, in the name of the Simbergs, and in the name of our dead father, I thank you. Now my brother and I must go to Sedlets, but then we will stay here for a while. If you need anything, you know where to find our camp. Until then, good luck, my friend.
May God be with you.
Here, Mutt.
God grant you health.
My God.
A fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
I apologize.
Sure. But where could I find a decent apprentice?
Oh, please. People are always asking me if you... looking for help, but they're never good enough.
Fair prices, fine wares. How can I help you today, friend?
Show me your wares.
Take care then. Thanks for nothing.
Christ, pardon me.
Scallops, they say, without warning, attacked by human troops. In one afternoon, they burned down the whole village, killed all the villagers, and drove the local lord out of his own castle. You see what that ginger fox Sigismund is doing to our land? He wants to burn us all.
Good people, the fraternity of swordsmen and city council.
What about you? Are you looking forward to the tournament?
Master Menhard von Frankfurt is now in charge of the sword fighting brotherhood in Switzerland by the defeating of King Wenceslao.
Greetings.
Try again. No, you don't. You won't get me. Too slow.
I'm just getting warmed up, you shit.
Greetings. How are you? Good day.
Too slow. Take that.
Was willst du, Fremder?
So, how are you settling in?
Alles ist gut, Heinrich. People here have grown accustomed, it seems. Even that matter with Emmeram, I think, settled. Aber ein Ding I must still do.
I'd like to help you. What do you need?
Emmeram still has the fencing sword. Und we need it zurück. You admit, without the sword, this house does not look so good.
And you're afraid to go and see him yourself?
Me? Afraid? It's rather unpleasant. Couldn't you stop by there for the sword? Ich werde dich bezahlen.
Well, fine. I'll do it. Looking for lost swords is kind of my specialty.
Wunderbar, Heinrich. And give my greetings to Emmeram. We don't need to argue immer wäre, no?
I will. But I can't guarantee you won't send us both to hell.
You must have faith, Heinrich.
When is the next tournament?
There is still some time to go. More than 5 days.
going.
Same to you.
Schönen Tag. Was willst du?
I'd like to improve my swordplay.
Es kommt darauf an. What would you like?
Show me the best tricks that can be done with a polearm.
Warum nicht? One great master has said, what is long is not short. And keeping your opponent away from your body, that is most basic. A solid center of the gravity and good distance must you have. You must not let anything knock you off balance. And also, a good fighter knows how to use the both ends of the polearm. I will show you what I mean. Also, auf geht's! Fakultà.
Huh? Hey! We've been looking for you! Halt!
All right! You caught me. I surrender.
You're a wanted man. You've been loitering around where you shouldn't have. Don't think you've been accused. You'll pay a fine.
How dare you accuse me like that? Like some ordinary peasant. Do you have any idea who...
What are you trying to pull on me? You'll pay for that.
I can't pay.
In that case...
You know what? Fuck you.
Fine. You had your chance.
How terrible.
Hey! You're not getting out of this alive. You want to try me? You're no match for us, fucker. Haven't you enough? I'll kill you on the spot if you don't yield.
Leading, are we? Want me to get you more?
Excuse me.
Bowls, pots, pot lids, the finest mugs, mugs for sale.
Come and take your pick.
Wait! Don't move! Surrender at once!
Easy! I surrender!
Ah! Here you are! You've been loitering. Don't think you've been You'll pay a fine.
Restrain yourself. If you think you can just give...
Excuse...
Only the heathens do that. You are a good Christian.
Well, of course I am.
First and foremost, you must upon which he shall make...
You're having me on, right?
Well, according to the law of the land... Look here. Nothing terrible has happened.
All right then. But promise you won't get up to any more mischief.
Naturally. You have my word.
The people today.
What was I just thinking about?
Gepriesen sei der Herr. What do you need?
I brought you that safe conduct.
Mein Gott! You really did it! And what about the soldiers? Where they are?
They won't be back in this land anytime soon.
You do us a great service, friend. And also save us much money. For that you deserve a reward. Thanks 100-fold.
What's new in the city?
Nicht viel. If you are looking for some Geschäft, you should look at...
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Welcome. I was just about to close up.
Menhard sent me. He said you still have the sword-fighting Brotherhood sword, and it belongs to him now.
Henry is just... That's going to be a little bit of a problem. I don't have the sword anymore.
What? Who'd you give it to?
Nobody. I was so angry when they appointed Menhard to run the guild that I threw it in the rubbish heap outside the city.
What?
You have no idea how much I regret it. Especially now. I'd rather put all that bad blood behind me. Do you think you could forgive me? So we could be friends again?
All right. The sooner we stop arguing with each other, the sooner will the sword-fighting hall function properly. So where is that sword?
Like I said, I threw it in the rubbish heap. Right behind the city gate, next to Routard's. It must be there somewhere. You can go and get it.
Me?
Don't worry. You'll find it easy enough. I threw it next to a big bush. It might already be buried a bit, but if you dig down a little, you'll find it.
I'll go take a look. But if you're playing games with me, heaven help you.
I swear! In the rubbish heap by Routard's, beneath the bush.
What do you have for sale? Let's talk about the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
How's this?
You really won't convince me like this. Very well, then.
Take your pick. Stop.
Pot's here. Twice fired.
Charcoal, shiny charcoal.
Welcome. What can I do for you?
What's new in town?
Nothing much. If you're interested in paid work, you better try your luck somewhere else.
Make up?
Not a
Jesus
chance.
Christ be praised.
I'd sooner see hell
Pardon me?
freeze over.
Ah, that's a shame. There's something I need from you.
You've got legs. Go and see her then.
You know what she's like. Since the two of you had that quarrel, she turned her back on the whole family.
I tried to make peace with her, but she slammed the door in my face. I'm not going to humiliate myself a second time. What is it you want from her anyway?
Greetings to you.
No, not money. Well, maybe a little.
I might have guessed. How bad is it?
Good day. What do you need?
Are you in charge of the construction of St. Barbara's? I hear you sent for a blacksmith. Well, here I am. My name is Henry.
Johann Parler is my name, from the Parler Building Works. I think that name should ring some bells?
I'm truly pleased to meet you, sir. So, what do you need? Nails? Carpenter's axes?
Close, but not quite. I need something, let's say, a bit more delicate.
More delicate, you say? And what exactly does that mean?
Oh, there's nothing to fear. Everything will be quite above board. If we are careful. You've never heard of my father, Peter?
I can't say as I have.
He had a divine gift, but he didn't get the chance to see all of his wonderful buildings completed. That task fell upon my shoulders.
Well, it must be a great honor to continue with such a great work of architecture.
Honor? A great responsibility is what it is. Imagine I make a bad decision or make a mistake in the calculations. And this building, which my father oversaw for so many years, suddenly comes tumbling down. And that's why I called for you. Construction work is going slower than I'd hoped. Nevertheless, I'm still thinking ahead. Therefore, I'd like to conceal a protective talisman among the roof beams of the cathedral.
Why is that a problem?
Talismans don't grow on trees. I know of 3 here in town, but they're not for sale.
I think I'm beginning to understand.
The first is the horseshoe hanging above the door of the tailor's at the horse market. They say he once got lost in a snowstorm, and St. Martin himself found him and brought him by horse to the town. He gave him a horseshoe as a reminder.
My word. That tailor was damn lucky.
Don't speak, just listen. The next talisman is a commemorative coin set into the cellar wall above the tavern across from the town hall. And the third is a nail somewhere in the beams of the potter's house in the Czech quarter. They say he brought it from Sedlet Monastery years ago. I want you to get all 3. Smelt them down, and forge an axe out of them that I can use to protect St. Barbara's. Putting a carpenter's axe in the truss work is an old tradition.
And no one will know it's made out of a horseshoe and a coin. Stealing, forging magical items, isn't that all a bit dangerous?
Perhaps a bit, but doesn't the house of God deserve protection more than a few burghers?
Well, if you think so, why don't you try explaining it to them? This won't be an easy job, sir. And it won't be cheap either.
Have no fear. This is not a matter I intend to scrimp over.
All right, I'll do it. If the pay is good.
It'll be more than good, have no fear. But don't come to see me before it's done. The less we're seen together, the better. Until we meet again.
I'm sorry.
What's that you got?
Good brother, good brother.
Sick!
Here, mutt.
Nothing. How is that possible? Unless Emran played me for a fool. I suppose I should try looking somewhere else. Maybe I got the wrong place.
nothing here. Fuck, that bastard really tricked me. I won't stand for that.
Look, what a stench. Where's it coming from?
I'm telling you, Conrad's going to win the tournament.
And I'm telling you, he doesn't stand a chance. What are you doing, creeping about in the dark, eh?
Yet?
Careful.
Start blubbering again and tell on us.
Are you going to go run into the gaffer, you piece of shits?
What's going on?
They took the treats our gaffer brought us from the market.
Trees?
Honey cakes.
We didn't pilfer anything from you. It was us the gaffer brought them for.
But he always buys 3 for us to share.
We had to do everything ourselves because you overslept. So nothing for you.
It's your fault you didn't wake me up. On purpose.
Stop squabbling, or I'll give you all what for. You're supposed to be learning a trade, not fighting over treats. Forget the cakes and get on with your work, or I'll fetch your master.
I'm not fighting over anything.
Let's go.
Hey, what about my cake?
I sod the cake. Do some work before the 3 of you get into trouble.
Oh, all right then.
That'll teach him.
Stop now, for God's sake. Just hope we don't get into any more trouble.
Fucked up again. Next time I have to wake up earlier.
go?
Aye. I reckon I'll have a look first. And maybe next time.
Strong, brave men who can take up arms and not just the tools of their trade. We need to rely on...
That city tournament. What
You bastard! Where's that sword?
In the rubbish heap. I told you. Go and find it.
I went there, and there's nothing there.
You must have dug in the wrong place. It's there. I swear.
brave men who can take up arms and not just the tools of their trade. These days, we need to rely on ourselves.
What the hell is your problem? You said you wanted to reconcile with Menhard.
And you believe that? I'd rather cut my hand off than offer it to that German son of a whore.
You know that sword rightfully belongs to Menhard. You must return it.
Well, if I must, I must. Here's that sword of yours. I was kind enough to split it into 2 pieces so you wouldn't argue with Menhard over it.
You broke it! You bastard!
Watch your mouth, or my fist will be in it.
Well, go ahead and try.
With pleasure. You're a dead man.
My God!
What? Stop beating him!
Go fuck yourself!
Good doggy. Good boy.
Blessings to you.
chance.
Conrad wins every time. Just look at him. He can cut you in half without even pulling his sword from the scabbard.
True, but not even Conrad would dare stand against the devil.
What? What are you blabbering about?
I heard about this one bloke, the young... There. But they say no one stands a chance against him, because he's a league of the devil.
Blessed Virgin, who is it?
His name is...
That city's hall. What an occasion, eh? Will you go?
I reckon I'll have a look first. Greetings. Next time I'll even fight. I've been taking lessons at the Beck Club, and I've learned quite a bit already.
Oh, that's good. The town needs strong, brave men who can take up arms and not just the tools of their trade. These days, we need to rely on ourselves.
Oh, that's a lot of blood. This should stop it.
What's wrong? You haven't got a place to sleep? Get out!
vinegar.
I apologize. Good morning. Come and buy our fresh wares.
So you can avoid danger.
Hear
Go
what I
and
say
do
about the
something
greatest
useful,
evil of
blabbermouth.
all, the one called woman.
Careful.
Hear ye! Hear tidings of what is happening in our city. Just as two royal brothers are fighting over this kingdom, so two other brothers are quarreling in Kuttenberg. Brothers in Christ. Ever since the Sedlets monastery was founded, the city has come under the Malin parish. Relations between
I
the
apologize.
parishioners and the monastery have been tense at times.
Between you and me,
Are they out of their bloody minds? They had two collections just like it already.
Was willst du, Fremder?
I brought you the sword you wanted.
Wunderbar. So, where is it?
Wait a while.
Was ist los? Did something happen?
We have a little problem.
Problem? Was? Just give me the sword.
Here it is.
What? Was ist das?
Unfortunately, this is all that's left of that famous guild sword of yours.
Emmeram did this? Sohn einer Hündin!
Well, I gave him quite the beating for it.
Wirklich? Too bad I wasn't there. That would have cheered me up right away.
And now what will you do?
What do you think? Without a sword, people would only laugh at us. I'd have to find a blacksmith and... Wait a moment. Heinrich, you're a blacksmith, yeah?
I don't like where you're going with this.
Take the pieces and put them so nice back together. Das ist einfach, ja?
Well, I suppose you could weld it. But then a blade like that doesn't last. Too damn brittle in the joint. In the first fierce fight, it'll be in pieces again.
But it's just a Wanddekoration. Hang on the wall.
All right. I'll try.
Sehr gut, Heinrich. And don't forget, it must look like original.
When is the next tournament?
Not for 5 more days.
I want to wait for the tournament here.
Of course. There is a bed here for you. Just give me some groschen for food.
Here you are.
of Kuttenberg. Kuttenberg is a great city, famous for its wealth and the diligence of its people. But its citizens excel in more than just mining, trade, and crafts. They also excel in their bravery. That's why they didn't hesitate to take up their arms and show off their skill in a friendly competition. Glory to them, and glory to Kuttenberg.
I've got your gear here. Put it on and let's get started.
Now, we'll see a fight between men who are no strangers to blades. Henry of Skalitz, a skilled fighter and a good friend of Kuttenberg and all its people. In today's tournament, he wants to prove that the rumors about his prowess are all true. Now his skills will be put to the test by a tough bruiser who's well known across the town. Inek is known as Milk Drinker because he doesn't drink booze. He's a journeyman under Master Gunsmith Brookop, and today he wants to show us that casting hot metal is not the only art he knows. Who'll taste the glory, and who'll feel the sting of defeat? That will soon be decided.
That's right, just as it should be.
Yes! No time to lose. Get to it!
Fuck you! Show your stuff!
For the glory of Kuttenberg, let the duel begin. Go for it. End of duel. Duel! Victory in the first duel went to this skillful swordsman who displayed truly beautiful technique. Hinek, nicknamed Milk Drinker. He clearly has the advantage, but will he be able to use it? We shall see. Contenders, forward!
Jesus! Ahmed! Christ!
yield. Mercy.
Hurrah! We have a winner! Henry! Henry! Men who could easily make war their trade will now be competing for Lady Fortune's favor. Master Cobbler, Linhart, who helped found the local sword-fighting brotherhood. Linhart will now show us the awl isn't the only sharp object he's handy with. We know our first contender. Now let's see who'll pit his strength against him. Willem the Thatcher. He used to be a miner, but he says he missed the sunshine.
Don't mess around, give him hell.
That's why he became a Thatcher, to be closer to heaven and enjoy the sunshine to the fullest. Watch closely. We'll now see whose skill proves to be greater. Ready?
As it should be!
Useless!
This is gonna take a while.
What a lunge! Did I get that right? A lunge? Prove you've got Borax! Prick off!
No, you don't. A while.
You're holding it like a broomstick!
That's
Victory in the first duel went to this skillful swordsman who displayed truly beautiful technique. Willem the Thatcher. It seems Lady Luck is on his side. Let's see how fickle she is today. Contenders, get to it.
Useless! You won't get me! Too slow!
End of duel!
Mercy! Leave me be!
Hurrah! We have a winner! Willem the Thatcher! He truly put up a great fight! The final clash, which will show whether Lady Luck is still on his side, is about to begin! Now comes the final sword and shield duel. Welcome to those who are yet to meet their match. Henry of Skalitz, welcome him once more. And who's going to face him? Willem the Thatcher. Now comes the final sword and shield duel. welcome to those who are yet to meet their match. Henry of Skalitz, who has already triumphed once today. And which worthy opponent has Lady Fortune chosen for him?
Fantastic! Yes! Yes!
Let your steel ring! Fight! End of duel! Contender secured the first victory! Henry of Skalitz! Victory's within his reach, but things are far from over. His opponent, ready? Go for it! End of duel! People of Kuttenberg, behold! His shield, an impenetrable wall. His sword, a punishing weapon. An undefeated and unmatched fighter. Henry of Skalitz! The time has come to see the art of the longsword. As is generally the case, the best defense is a good offense. Whoever strikes first sets the pace for the duel. Let's see which of our contenders have taken this bit of wisdom to heart. Now, our honorable swordsman will show off their...
Good afternoon.
Give me the gear for the next discipline.
But of course. I've got everything ready for you.
Equally brave warrior! Daniel of the Gate, an honest miner who... Huge support today! He promised to donate all his winning to the construction of St. Barbara's Cathedral. May the best man win! Fantastic! Get to it!
That's right, just like that.
Für den Anfang! Na los! Oh nein!
End of duel! Which contender handles his weapon better? Henry! Let's wish him luck in the next round. And his rival, too. He may still turn the duel around. For the glory of Kuttenberg, let the duel begin! End of duel!
Mercy!
Hurrah! We have a winner! Winner of the sword and shield discipline, Henry of Skalitz. Two great fighters go head to head. Master Cobbler Linhart. And now, he's going to face another brave warrior. Ernest Mossig, a physician who's old enough to remember King Jan. Few have accomplished as much as he has, although it's also true, few have had as much time as he has. He spent his youth with a sword in his hand, and today he'd like to reminisce. I wish both of you the best of luck and a steady arm. No time to lose. Get to it! End of duel! You saw for yourselves which contender handles his weapon better. The incredible Ernest Mossig! Let's wish him luck in the next round. And his rival, too. He may still turn the duel around. Let your steel ring!
This time, beat him up even more quickly!
Still believe in yourself?
That's how you know a true master!
I can smell it from here!
End of duel!
Leave me be!
The Lord has decided who will be humbled and to whom will be granted a second victory. The incredible Ernest Mossig. He fought bravely. May he rejoice in his success. But let's allow him some rest before the final encounter, which he'll, of course, be participating in. We already know the winner of the sword and shield discipline. And now we have two brave contenders vying for victory in the longsword discipline. Henry of Skalitz, welcome him once more. Now his skill will be put to the test by a tough cruiser who's well known across the town.
That's what I call him.
Here we are! We'll soon know the winner of the longsword discipline. Welcome to the best swordsman of the day. Winner of the sword and shield discipline, Henry of Skalitz. We know our first contender. Now let's see who'll pit his strength against him.
That's right. Just
The incredible Ernest Mossig. Enjoy the duel that will soon follow.
Yes! Yes! Right?
Ready? Go for it.
Take that! Yeah? Fuck that!
End of duel! Duel! Winner of the sword and shield discipline, Henry. No time to lose! Get to it!
That's what I call an opener.
Enough, I give up!
The final duel is over, and what a spectacle it was! There he is, a masterful swordsman, quick and precise. Such is today's longsword winner! Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz! Harnischfechten, duels in heavy armor are coming up next. Enjoy the last and most brutal duels of today's tournament. Now, we'll see a fight between men who are no strangers to play.
Lord be with you.
I want to return the tournament gear.
Great. Glad to hear it. Sacre. That's not all of it. I remember giving you more than this.
I don't have the gear. Sorry. But here's some groschen to settle things.
All right. That settles it. But next time, bring back the gear, yeah? It's not that hard.
Of course. You have my word.
Farewell.
What the hell are you waiting for? You're participating in a tournament. You must respect the rules.
Myself to him in a heartbeat.
No mercy! Do it!
No time to lose! Get to it! End of duel!
No, you
End
don't.
of duel!
Enough. Leave me be.
In a moment, we'll see a duel between two skilled and seasoned fighters. Steniak of the Gate! And which worthy opponent has Lady Fortune chosen for him? The incredible Ernest Mossig! May God and Fortune decide! Let your steel ring! Fight!
I'll sort you out nicely.
What did he do? I wasn't looking.
No, you don't.
You got him good.
End of duel! You saw for yourselves which contender handles his weapon better. The incredible Ernest Mossig! Victory's within his reach, but things are far from over. His opponent surely won't go down without a fight. Ready? Fight!
I didn't see where it came from.
God, it's one.
End of duel! The fight is over! Welcome our winner! The incredible Ernest Mossig! Glory to him and to his skill! Now, let's give him some time to regain his strength before we watch the final duel! This day is coming to an end, and so is our tournament. But we still have time enough for the duels of our armored champions. Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz. And now, he's going to face another...
You're the greatest around! Give him hell!
This day is coming to an end, and so is our tournament. But we still have time enough for the duels of our armored champions. Henry of Skalitz, welcome him once more. And surely he will face an equally brave warrior. Watch closely. We'll now see whose skill proves to be greater. Contenders, forward!
Tough shit, fucker!
The first duel! For the glory of Gutenberg! Let the duel begin! End of duel! This day is coming to an end, and so is our tournament. But we still have time enough for the duels of our armored champions. Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz. And surely he will face an equally brave warrior, the incredible Ernest Moshe. Who'll taste the glory and who'll feel the sting of defeat? That will soon be decided. Contenders, forward!
Come on, then! Go fuck yourself!
End of duel! First duel! Contenders, get to it! End of duel! One minute, no time to lose. Let's do it. End of duel. This day is coming to an end, and so is our tournament. But we still have time enough for the duels of our armored champions. Henry of Skalitz, welcome him once more. And surely he will face an equally brave warrior. The incredible Mosaic. Who'll taste the Let's move on to the final duel between the finest warriors we have seen today. Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz. And who's going to face him? The incredible Ernest Moshe. May the best man win. Contenders, forward. End the winner of the first duel for the glory of Gutenberg. Let the duel begin. End of duel. No words needed. You saw it yourselves. Free combat champions. Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz. Hear ye, people of Gutenberg. Today we had the pleasure of seeing a lot of beautiful swordplay. Some won by strength, some by agility, and some by cleverness. These are all virtues of a good swordsman. All of this proves beyond doubt that the honest townsfolk of Gutenberg excel in more than just craft and trade. It won't take long for this wonderful news to spread to all the lands of the Kingdom of Bohemia. God be with you, good people of Gutenberg.
You wouldn't have any work for me, would you?
Yeah. I might know of something. Not long ago, ein Frau was here looking for a swordsman. But the whole thing is ein bisschen precarious.
Why? What's the deal?
She is a widow. Poor thing. She was looking for a warrior für ein Duell. And that is something the city council does not like to see. Deshalb, I cannot do it myself. I do not want to lose the Fechthalle. Aber you could help her. Go to her, tell her I sent you. And mein Gott, do nothing to bring shame on our guild. I have faith in you.
Fine. I'll go and see her and find out more.
She lives in the house in the middle of Hradek quarter.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Aber ja. Warum nicht? If you are interested in ringen, I show you one good hold. I use it often, glaub mir. This is blow from back of hand. Hard and no trick. Kurzum, ein Schlag, wie er sein sollte.
Aye, that sounds good. I'd love to learn it as soon as I have something to pay you with.
Blessings to you.
Praise God.
You ever comb master, eh, mate?
Sorry.
What do you want?
How are my favourite baths doing?
Not great.
How come? No customers?
Aye, we have customers, but the city council is starting to cause us problems. The councillors have run out of people to rob, so they've come up with a new tax on us.
What tax?
The clean tax, they call it. One bathhouse in Kuttenberg will be chosen that won't have to pay into the city coffers. The official municipal bathhouse, they're going to call it. But they'll slap the clean tax on the rest of us and bleed us dry.
Do you already know which baths they'll choose? As a municipal bathhouse? Couldn't it be yours?
I'd have to be friends with the councillors for them to vote for me. But do you know who has votes for sure?
Adam, I'd reckon.
That's right. And when he gets special status, I'll be ruined by the tax and have to close.
It almost sounds like that's no accident.
You find it fishy as well, eh?
Do you think he's behind it?
He couldn't do something like this on his own. But he does have one special customer. Councillor Jerome Naz. That man has half the council under his thumb. And Adam treats him like a king. The best girls, the best wine. And he's never had to pay a single groschen, believe me.
So Adam is buying him?
Exactly. And I bet he was the one who came up with the clean tax. Extra coin. No councillor will say no to that.
Is there anything we can do?
I don't know. These last days I've been trying to persuade at least some councillors to vote for me. But without Naz's supporters, it won't do me much good.
How many of them promised to vote for you?
A few. But even those are not certain. The leeches are happy to take your coin and promise you the world. But how they'll vote, only God knows.
Well, what if this Naz had a nasty experience in Adam's bathhouse? Maybe he and Adam wouldn't be so close anymore.
That might not be a bad idea. If he thought they couldn't care less about him, maybe he'd give my bathhouse a try.
Right. So what are we going to do to him?
I'd try asking the wenches at Adams. They're bound to know the councillor's likes and dislikes.
Right. I'll try to spoil his day somehow.
Thanks very much. It's wonderful you're willing to help. But please, don't leave it too long. It's not long till the council meets, and I need to win over those votes before then.
I'd like to use your services.
And what are you interested in, sir?
I've heard the girls here can work...
My girl...
Well, I really need...
All right.
Let's talk about...
Certainly.
Do you accept?
You won't convince me with this. You certainly won't regret it. My baths are first class.
Don't worry, lad. It happens. I'll keep it to myself. Next time, we'll take care of it. I apologize.
Hallo, Schenkwirt. Ich habe Hunger.
Praise God.
Where did I put those towels?
A large beer for me.
He's not the one with the empty drink.
I'm expecting an important visit.
Greetings. I apologize.
Do you know Jerome Naz? He's a Kuttenberg councillor, and they say he comes here now and again.
Of course I know him. Me and the girls look after him like one of our own.
What services do you give him?
Ooh, wouldn't you like to know? All the girls do their own bit. We make certain Councillor Naz gets the best treatment.
And what do you do?
Wouldn't you like to know? But you need to make it worth my while.
Of course. How much do you want?
Coin won't catch me a husband. But a pretty dress, that might do it.
I'll try to get hold of one.
I look forward to it. Farewell.
Did I hang up the washing properly?
You're seeing it.
Do you know Councillor Naz? I heard he comes here from time to time.
A councillor? I don't think so. But try asking Mary. She serves the nobles.
Which one is she?
You'll know her when you see her. She ain't the youngest. She's bound to be around here somewhere.
I'll ask.
Hey?
Thanks.
I'll be with
you. Doing? And I was beginning.
We'll finish this quickly.
What's that I hear? Peace and quiet are things of the past.
You should have fucking stayed out of it.
What are you doing?
These days, no one's ever really safe.
I'll hack your arse off. You won't get me.
Are they yanking my pistol or fighting for me?
I want to ask about...
I know you do.
I'll try to get hold of...
I look forward.
Farewell, my friend.
Greetings.
A blessed evening to you.
Do you know Councillor Naz?
The name don't come to mind, but I ain't been here long, and I don't know all the noblemen yet. You'll have to ask the other girls.
I will. Thanks.
Farewell, sir.
Good day.
Greetings, neighbour.
And I only wear a light blouse when I'm working. It always seems to get wet when I'm washing them. And then it's like I've got nothing on at all. And then I look all downcast and say I'm going to get into trouble for being all wet.
I knew it would be something like that. What can I do for you?
I heard Councillor Naz is one of your customers. Is that true?
Maybe he is, maybe he isn't. I can't share our secrets with you, can I?
You can tell me. I could tell right away you have important duties here, and that you'd know about an honoured guest like Naz.
Well, it's true. I'm the only one allowed to prepare him wine. Nobody else is allowed to even touch his barrel.
He has his own special drink.
Special and expensive. Adam gets it from... Actually, I don't know where he gets it from, but it's from somewhere far away. I secretly tasted it once, and it was...
Horrible?
I suppose my tongue isn't refined enough.
Is there anything Naz doesn't like? Something you're forbidden from doing?
Doesn't like? I don't know.
He's never complained about anything? Never been unhappy about something?
Oh, he can't stomach herbs, actually. I recently brought some chamomile brew to his bath to give him a compress on his eyes. But the drunk Burke drank it when I wasn't looking. He came out in nasty rashes. Horrible it was.
Chamomile, you say? Interesting. Is Naz's wine stored properly? If it's so precious, it'd be a shame if it's spoiled.
It's kept in the pantry with the other casks. But this one stands on these tall legs. Adam's afraid of it splashing on the floor when it's being poured, or something.
Oh, that makes sense, if it's so precious. I have to go now. But thanks. You've been a great help.
What with?
That's not important.
Pleased to be of service, you man of mystery. I wish you a blessed evening.
What's that noise?
And I was beginning to worry what... God be with you, sir.
Do you know Jerome Naz?
Naz?
The councillor.
Aye, he's the one we had to change the tub for. I know who he is.
Why did he change his tub?
I'm sorry, but I'm not allowed to talk about it. It was a terrible disaster.
You can tell me. Councillor Naz sent me to check up on things here.
Uh-huh. And he didn't tell you what happened here?
No. He said I'd find out everything here. I'm supposed to measure it and, well, check it.
Right. If that's what Councillor Naz wants.
What happened to the tub?
We had these fleas. Like, lots of them.
Oh, I see.
It was terrible. We had to scrub the bathhouse top to bottom and wash or burn everything. And Councillor Naz found out and wanted his tub changed. Said he wouldn't use one that was crawling with fleas.
How did the fleas get in here?
Most likely some beggar broke in one night and partook of the bathhouse services. He left some flea-ridden rags lying about, and all of a sudden they were everywhere.
One rag is enough to infest the whole bathhouse.
You can't get rid of them.
Interesting. Where is the new tub?
Where the old one used to be, upstairs. But it's got new curtains now, made from this lovely embroidered fabric. And we put this nice cupboard next to it, where Councillor Naz's towels, bath hose, wine goblets, and all that stuff are kept.
I see Adam really pampers him.
Aye, he does. He's our best customer.
What did Naz say about the fleas? Was he angry?
Adam talked to him about it, but I could hear him ranting and raving. I heard he threatened to take his custom elsewhere, and said the whole city council would turn against us. And we all got it in the neck from Adam and all.
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
Are you going to check the tub then?
Well, I can see you take excellent care of the councillor, so it won't be necessary. Bye for now.
I apologize.
Greeting.
I want to ask about the new developments. The city bathhouse and clean tax.
I remember you. You're from Betty. What do you want to know?
Why is the council doing this? What's it going to accomplish?
We want the city to have a respectable establishment. It could attract important people who are here on business or for some hearing. And Kuddenberg will improve its reputation if it offers the best services. At least that's what Jerome says about it, and it strikes me as a good idea.
And what about the clean tax? It doesn't seem fair that one business will pay it while another won't.
There's a reason why the city bathhouse won't pay. It will be under a lot of pressure. In terms of the standard of services, the quality of its premises, everything in it has to be perfect. That's why the council won't levy the tax on it, so it can pay for all of that.
What about the others? It's all right if the tax ruins them?
I don't think there's any danger of that. A good establishment is never short of customers, and the bad ones, well, Kuddenberg will be better off without them.
Who do you think will get it? Adam or Betty?
That depends how the councillors vote. But if you want my honest answer...
Aye, I do.
You know, if it was up to me, I'd happily give it to Betty. I really enjoyed my last visit, but Jerome is Adam's customer and has a lot of clout on this matter in the council. Getting a majority to vote for Betty would be very hard. Or perhaps I should say, expensive.
Expensive?
you say?
Very expensive.
Well, that's good to know. I must be off.
There's something very...
Well, I must be off.
I have no idea what you're saying.
Ich würde dich heiraten.
Scrub your back, you say? More hot water? Or do you need some more wine?
Ich verstehe kein Wort, aber das macht.
I'll say. I'll have a new dress for the occasion, so I look a bit more presentable. A new dress?
Good to see you.
I reckon I should get something too.
Greetings.
I have enough Russian left over. You should. Like I said, a grand event. One has to
How did it go? I went to see him, but he threw me out. You're surprised? But it was just... just a simple misunderstanding.
Excuse me.
Misunderstanding. You made a fool of yourself. Right.
fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
Did you lose something here in the daytime? Or what are you looking for here?
What's that?
Are you waiting for the sun to come up?